We're live. I do need to make a coffee still, but we're going to start out by sharing out the link. And go from there. I just finished my dinner, so I'm minutely flustered. It's the thing, like when I'm like just barely make it to the stream on time, and I'm trying to get my look at that. I don't even have the lights on. And I'm tripping over things. Okay, we're getting there. We're can I get a sentence out? All right, and fair warning, this is probably going to be a bit of grinding to begin. There's going to be some grinding in the beginning here. So it begins. Hey, Judge Josh, how's it going? How is it going? We're just getting started. I'm going to be starting with just a little bit of grinding. A little bit. We need to get a few things done here off our list. The two main goals, I want to get Harrison his new lightning staff. And or I want to get level 17 warrior. Whatever comes first, I think. Again with this terrible game. Hey, Dragon Quest Sucks, how's it going? Yes, we're back with this this game. So yeah, very first things first, we're gonna do a bit of grinding. There's some gold golems out here, but geez, I rarely see them. They don't come up very often. We have been getting a lot of gear. We've been getting pretty geared out on a lot of characters, but we still have a ways to go. I made the hero into a warrior because I want to unlock the whistle ability to make future grinding much faster. Because this running around finding an enemy takes time. Takes a lot of time. I'm hoping whistle will help for that in the future. How would you rank Dragon Quest IX so far compared to other mainline games? So, one thing you should know about me, while I do value a good story in video games, my number one top priority is always, always, always gameplay. How does the game play? How do the mechanics play, you know? That's why, like, Dragon Quest VI, which is traditionally considered a weaker entry, is one of my favorite games, because it has such a deep, rich mechanic system. It does the vocation system so well. I love so much about it. This game, for me, is ranking very high because the story has been interesting. I like the way they're breaking down into small story segments because it feels like I'm doing small story segments towards a grander goal that I'm actually getting closer to. Some of the other games didn't do that so well. 8 did a really good job of that, and I loved 8. Mechanically, this game is amazing. The mix between the weapon system combined with the vocation system, I really like it so far. That's really nice. I actually like the return to more of a Dragon Quest III style reset you to level 1 thing, but I like that they made it so you persist your level between vocations. So if I go back to being a minstrel now as the hero, I'm gonna get my minstrel level and abilities right back. I don't have to re-earn them. I think that's a huge upgrade. The weapons are obviously fun. I like that they've added some new stats. I like that they added in the magic might and the magic healing. And then also deafness, you know, all these different stats. They make it so that you're focusing on something more than your, you know, what has the bigger damage number? What has the bigger defense number? It's like, oh, this has a bigger defense number, but I want my thief to have higher deafness, so I'm going to choose the deafness stat for this character. You know, it just gives you a lot more variety, you know? You can choose what you value and pursue that in your weapons and equipment. So this was an incredibly long-winded answer to your very simple question, I guess, but I would rank it very high. I don't know if it would take the top spot. It's very close. It's very close. We'll have to see how this game evolves and go from there. But I think it's evolving. I think it's ranking very high right now. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, Dragon Quest IX, ranking very high. My previous list, my number one game was kind of tied between 8 and 5. You know what? 5 was an incredible game, so was 8. 5 almost edges out 8 for me. I almost think I liked 5 more than 8. But it's been a while since I played 5, so I don't know. But 9 is like right in there. I think like if 8 and 5 are constantly switching places, 9 is so far in between. Because again, mechanically, this game plays so well. The combat is fun. The weapons and equipment are fun. The story's been fun. I don't know, it's just... I was a little worried about going back to the DS. I was a little worried about how much customization there would be, you know, not having party members you can chat. But I'm actually loving all of it so far. Hey, how's it going, Penguin? How's it going? Or Corrupt, or what do you prefer your handle to be? I know you have like a completely different handle on the Discord too. Oh no, it's just Penguin there. Okay, so I assume Penguin. Penguin's the way you like to go. There, that. Hey, level 14, okay. Penguin I am. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to mention this. I submitted an animated emote, and it got approved. You can now use my animated emote. It's kind of situational, but I'm really proud of it. I'm gonna pop it in. Just a silly little thing, but and it's kind of situational. I love it. Finished Dragon Quest Monster Joker last night. Oh, no kidding, eh? How was that experience? Cool. Yeah. I mean, I literally used the exact same slime from the metal slime from the metal slime emote and just added some like transform animation. Ooh, I like that one, Penguin. That looks really cool. I kind of wanted to have something like that, like a dancing one, because I'm allowed to have 3 animated emotes, I think. I don't remember now. Let me see. Okay, I've got 2 more animated emote slots. I don't have any more standard emote slots. I'm supposed to have 7, but I had to edit my sad one to make the tiers bigger because it wasn't very clear what it was. And it seems that anytime you take an emote down, edit it, and re-upload it, that's when they want to investigate it. So that one's pending approval, but hopefully it'll get approved soon, and I'll have that one back in. It's pretty good. The game's easy till the very last boss that can wipe you very easily. I had 2 rank S monsters and a rank X monster. Ooh. See, I'm still very early in the game, so I don't know how like it scales per se. I'm just on the 2nd island, to be honest. No, so like there's like that desert island where you get the blue wolf-like monster. I don't know what it is yet in your party, and I've just moved on to the next island. So I'm very early in my playthrough. Unfortunately, I don't have a huge amount of time to sit down and play, but the only Dragon Quest I know well is 9. Well, I mean, if you're interested in trying another mainline game, definitely try 5. 5 is incredible. Or even 8, but 5. And if you're looking for a side game, I think Josh can very easily tell you that a good entry to go for is Monster Joker. How many times have you played through that game, Judge Josh? I'm curious. Has it just been this once, or have you played through several times? I feel like it's several times. I have 6 and 11, but never really got into them. I spent the past year looking for 8 for my sister, but online might be the way to go. Yeah, and I mean, like, for the PS2 version, like, you can't buy it anymore, so emulation's also an option, because, like you just can't get it. You maybe could find it in a used game store, but it's kind of hard. Make sure you sync them once you reach level 11 to 15, as the new monsters get roughly a third of the stats and the old abilities with less skill points. Okay. But 5 times. I'm going to have to look into a lot of the deeper mechanics of the Dragon Quest Monster Joker, because I did see the place where you can synthesize monsters, and I don't think I fully understand it. Like, they haven't really explained the mechanic to me yet. I don't know if there's a tutorial coming up or something. So I just don't know yet. But we'll see. 5 and 8 PS2 version are the way to go, in my opinion. Yeah, they're just really, really strong entries. Yeah, we have lots of used game stores near us, but they never have any Dragon Quest games. I've picked up a few from a few of the older Spyro games from there, though. Nice. Yeah, for me personally, I just, like, if I'm in the area, I'll just pop my head into the used game store to see what they have. My used game store seems to always have a couple of copies of Dragon Quest VIII on PS2. I don't know why, they just always seem to. To be honest, Penguin, if you're really interested, we could maybe see about, like, I could see if I could grab a copy for you and mail it out to you. I don't know where you live or how far away you are from me. It would be the Western release version, but if that's something you're interested in, maybe, oh, you're in the UK? Okay, yeah, so it wouldn't be your version. It would be the West version. I think yours is the PAL version. I forget all the different names of the different versions. So yeah, that would be wildly expensive too to send it out. But Dragon Quest games are rare to find in the West. They can be. I mean, like, I got the copy of 9. Like, I never saw 9. I think I saw actually once they had just the cartridge of 9, but they didn't have the case. And it was only just recently I happened to see the game with the case, and that's why I picked it up. Same with Dragon Quest Monster Joker. They just happened to have it, and I was like, I can't say no to that. I gotta pick it up. Which is why it's always dangerous. Like, if I go in there and they have a Dragon Quest game, I know I'm spending money. I'm kind of curious to see if they have Dragon Warrior games, but might be those might be way too expensive, like those early Dragon Warrior games. 8, 9, and 11 seem to be the most popular and most produced entries in the West. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Dragon Quest 4 on the DS... No, sorry, Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES is the rarest, I think. Man, hey, Astro, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? We're just discussing used game availability. because I'm trying to push through a little bit of grinding. Loads of Pokemon DS games and used game shops, but I don't want to spend all my money, so it's scary going in there. I know. Going in the used game shop is always a risk. I see the slime stack suit, and I hate it. So here's the thing. That character is actually designed after one of our viewers, named Mr. Chapstick. And his whole avatar, like he's also a live streamer, and his avatar, he's a VTuber, it's a slime. So his character was kind of modeled to look like a slime, and then when I found out there was slime armor, I had to do it. And now he can't take it off. It's mandatory. I often pick up a Wii game for £1 to £2 if it looks fun. Hey, yeah, well, we were talking about this the other day in here. Apparently there's a game called Dragon Quest Swords? Dragon Quest Swords or something like that? It's a Wii game. Apparently it's like a short experience, but it's really fun. Dragon Quest Swords or something like that? Yeah, Dragon Quest Swords is a Wii game. And it's kind of like motion controls combat. And, yeah. I once got ID'd for a 16-plus game in there. P.S. I'm older than 16. I mean, that's almost to a youngness where you've gone away from a compliment. You've like, you know, if you're like 30 and they ID you at the alcohol store. Alcohol store? Like, what does that make me sound like? It makes me sound like a child. But at the liquor store, if they, or the beer store, if they like ID you there, it's like, oh, okay, you think I'm, you know, I'm young. But it's like 16 plus? Hey, I'm an adult. Most likely because it's a money farming method and did it a lot in one of my playthroughs. Wait, it has to do with, wait, I don't even know the stats on it. I literally gave it to Chappie just because that's like, he's a slime. Like he's based off of another streamer whose avatar's a slime, so... Well, I'm definitely not like way older than 16, but I have my college lanyard on, so... Maybe they thought they were flattering you or something, I don't know. I don't know, like for reference, I'm 24 years old, so I get ID'd like 50% of the time, because I look kind of older, I'm 6 feet tall, but I can't grow a beard at all. Like this here, I've been working on for weeks. I cannot grow a beard to save my life. So a lot of times I get like a baby face look and they'll ID me because it just seems like if you have a beard and you go into a liquor store, they just let you go. But for me, it's like, well, I've been working on this bad boy for a month. Nothing. I'll get like a little bit of stubble on my chin. Just enough that if you saw me in person, you'd be like, ugh, look at that friggin' 12-year-old beard. So I'll buzz that off once a month when it finally grows in. But it's embarrassing. I shouldn't tell people that. I should just tell people I keep a clean shave. And like, wow, this guy really puts a lot of effort into his look. Yeah, no. Not at all. I want to grow a beard, because I can't. Just like my buddy who can grow a beard like 5 feet long in 24 hours wishes he couldn't grow a beard. I've been ID'd for a Typex before? Wait, I'm gonna sound ignorant. What, like... So I just Googled that because I wasn't sure you... Like, whiteout? Do you mean whiteout? You were ID'd to purchase whiteout? What the heck? I've never heard of that. That's weird. Holy smokes, that's a thing? I just see an article here talking about getting age verification for Typex. They told me I wasn't old enough to buy it? Well, that's so weird. I don't even know. Someone thought I was like 30 one time. To that time, I wasn't even 20 yet. Oh, Astro, you must be one of those folks who can just get that old look to you, that old mature look. So I got my mother to get it for Mom, I made a big mistake in ink. I need whiteout, but they said I'm not old enough when they ID'd me. You're like at the front of the office supply store. You're handing your mom their like $20 bill. You're like, here, mom, don't let them see me giving you the cash. You gotta go buy that for me. That's unbelievable. I guess it's like there's fumes or something in whiteout. Like, what is it made of? Hypex. Maybe they were scared kids were like huffing it to get high or something. Gotta go. I'll leave this open. Good luck with the stream. All right. Thank you so much, Josh, for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. I'll see you sometime. After a sleepless night and without shaving my beard for 5 days, I look like a real trash can. See, I'm jealous. I wish I could grow a beard. I can't grow anything. It's all naked. But apparently I look like 13 years old. Well, you know, I mean, I have no words for that. Getting ID'd for whiteout. I can't even, okay, let's see here. Okay, so it looks like, I think it's the solvent in it that people would like huff or something maybe to get high. I don't know. I don't know enough about what things get you high. I don't know anything about it. So I wish I couldn't grow a beard. I hate it. See, that's the thing. Everyone who can't, it's always, the grass is always greener. For me, it's like, geez, I look like a baby. I wish I could grow a beard. Wish I had a beard. I want to look like a man. I want to look like a lumberjack guy. I want to throw on my flannel, grab an axe and go chop down a tree. And then guys who have a beard are like, geez, I wish I didn't have to shave. It wasn't even like one you paint with. It was a pen. Oh, it was one of those whiteout pens? I don't even know. Jeez. Okay, I need to check how much money we have. We got to be getting to the end of this grind. I don't think we're going to get the whistle spell. Should I just leave up the warrior class or vocation until we get it while I play, or should I go back to the minstrel so that I'm in line with what I was... Oh, I guess I was working on the sword before, so it doesn't even necessarily matter. I'm probably fine to stay as a warrior. Okay, how much money do we have? We don't even have enough for what I wanted to buy. What I want to buy costs 8,100. How long have we been grinding? What do we have for the stream? We've been grinding for 23 minutes. I've made 5,000 coins. This sucks. Oh, actually, if you need money, you can farm those gold golems in the desert. In the bit that dips down on the bottom. Oh, that's where they are. Oh, I've been looking up here. Sometimes I get them when I fight those like scorpion centipede looking monsters. I didn't know they had to go down there. Do you have the spear skill crit or miss? I have it on Crystal's warrior class. I don't have it on anybody else, and right now I'm working on Crystal's thief. So they drop about 500 gold each. Yeah. No, I knew they were in the desert. I thought they were just super rare. It's got a little shard or something in my sock. Stabbing my foot. That hurts. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go down south then. I thought they were just anywhere in the desert and they were super rare. See, this is why I need my guidebook to come in. Actually, the latest tracking information said my guidebook is supposed to arrive Monday. Ah, there we go. Okay, got that out. A little wooden thorn in my sock. Would you rather have monster taming or vocations return for 12? I would rather have vocations personally. If you get 100 on spear for him, you can have... Yeah, I do know like that you can use the different skills on every single like class, but I'm struggling between what is actually good and what I think looks cool. I love swords. I love thieves. I love healers and I love mages. I don't have a lot of room for spears in there. And I know eventually I'm going to move into the... I don't know. Right now, my top priority is the whistle spell. Wait, I'm about to get it. No, next level. Ah. Next level. Not next level. I have to get level 17. 2 more levels. Okay, let's go way down. I love the bows because of the looks. Yeah, that's another thing. Bows, I don't think bows are amazing in this game, but they probably look cool. And that's the thing, like the thief with the claws. Like, look at her. She's got drills for hands. I like the axes. Axes are really strong. I know axes are strong. I wish I was using axes on anyone, but actually I think that's a gladiator class. I have the 4th best axe in the game. Nice. If you want to level some, you could kill some metal slime stacks. So yeah, right now my priority is actually to make money because I can show this here. I took note of all the things I wanted to buy, and I've managed to get half of it. I got everything I wanted for Crystal and everything I wanted for Chappie. I still need to get 2 things for Harrison and 4 things for the hero. So right now money's a priority. I think our levels are okay. Look at these blocks. I think our levels are mostly okay at the moment. If I'm under leveled, then I'll have to go do a grind, but I'm also trying to make sure I'm fighting a lot as I go through dungeons and stuff so that I'm always keeping my XP up. I'm farming for the rare one so I can alchemize it for the best one. Is it like a monster drop or something, Penguin? Oh, then gold golems, that's what you want to go? I should have looked it up. I knew they were in the desert. I just went north on a whim. I should have looked up where they actually are. I ended up fighting monsters for like 100 gold per encounter. Which sucks when you need 8,100 gold for a single item. That's like 81 encounters. That sucks. Getting a lot of XP. But we haven't even got that many levels beyond what we were last stream, to be honest. No, it's a rare blue chest find. Oh, okay. That's an S tier blue chest. Okay, is that part of like the map system? Like tracking down where to go with the maps? Ooh, nice crit. That was a melee crit. Whew. Well, melee crit from Harrison, I mean, that doesn't happen. Getting the best weapons in Dragon Quest IX is really grindy. Why is the apostrophe broken in chat? Is it? Wait, what do you mean? Let me try something. I think it's working. Oh, whoa, you're right. That's really weird. Huh. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry that. Noticed that in a friend's stream today. Okay, wait, is this a Twitch-wide problem? Or is it a Streamlabs chat problem? Hang on. Twitch chat apostrophe broken. Oh, BRB, my ear is bleeding. Oof. I hope that's not from... Oh, that's not from my, like, screaming into the mic. Wow. No, it just bleeds sometimes? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry it's bleeding, but at least I'm glad I didn't invoke the bleeding. Here we go. Does Twitch chat not like apostrophes? This is HTML character encoding with the symbol. What's probably happening is the input from the text field is getting sanctioned by the place, but not being transformed back to afterwards. Might be a little more complex. When that happens, ampersand turns into... Well, it doesn't mean anything, but it doesn't mean anything. I've run this issue before. Simple context. Unfortunately, very compound because of mental sanctions. So apparently this is a thing. I wonder if I can fix it somehow. Let me see if I go into here. And I go into here. It's 1:30 a.m. and I'm sat here still fully dressed, light on, crocheting a giraffe. That seems like a pretty reasonable way to spend your time. I don't even blame you. Nope, still busted. I have no idea why that is. That's really weird. That is super weird. Okay, we're looking for the gold, guys. Can't get out of these normal encounters. My poor mage, I have him on Show No Mercy, and he's always out of magic power. Hopefully this new weapon I'm trying to get him will help, but... a.m. Jeez, it always blows my mind how time zones work. Like 1:30 a.m. for you, it's only 8:30 for me right now, so it's like... not that late. Whereas for you, it's super late. Okay, wait, I'm curious about this crocheted giraffe now. How big is it? You have to share a picture of it or something in the creations chat in the Discord. If you feel comfortable with that. I want to see it now. I'm very curious. Ooh, nice crit, Chappie. I have Chappie with the spear right now for damage, but I should put some points in it. I don't know. Let me go post my headless giraffe in your Discord. Headless giraffe. It's like, that's not a giraffe anymore. That could be a plethora of animals. Actually, you know what? I'm just thinking about it with Chappie. Chappie can use spears as a priest. Should I start putting some points into spear for Chappie? Probably. Alright, let's see. That's actually sweet. That's super cool. Whoa. That's actually really cool. I honestly, the like 3D crocheting of anything is like super cool. Have you ever crocheted a Dragon Quest slime? Really cool, but also headless. Yeah, but the head will come in time, I'm sure. You gotta start from the bottom and work your way up. No, I should. I'm not even joking. I would literally commission that. Like if you ever take commissions for things you crochet, I would love to have that. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. I guess when you're doing your own thing, like the sky's the limit. You can make a I mean, it'd be a lot of yarn, it'd be expensive, but you could like make a massive one. You can make a king slime. Oh, that'd be cool. You have me hyped at the idea of that even happening. That's so cool. Crocheting is honestly among a long list of like skills I wish I had. Cause you can like it's just like so creative. You can do so many cool things. I have lots of yarn already. Let me see what colors I got. Hold on. Oh, I'm excited. I still haven't seen any of these gold golems yet. See, like, I almost should do this more often. Like, just go live and grind. Like, I like sitting here just chatting about whatever while just grinding out some money. It might not be super interesting to watch, but it's really fun for me. It makes the grind much easier. I mean, we've been grinding for 35 minutes, and it feels like it's been like 5 seconds. For me, anyways. No, you see on the map, there's that darker ring. You need to go in there. Oh, you need to go all the way down. Okay, I'm trying to make my way south, but I keep getting ambushed by monsters. Okay, so I gotta go like way like down over here. In like this area. Oh, they caught up to me. In the pit. Okay. We'll take a look in the pit and see what we can find. Crystal's doing some damage with those. Oh, nice. Crit, Chappy. Wonder how everyone's doing for XP. I've also thought about the idea of, like, loading up other vocations just to earn those, like, early quick levels of, wait. Around the other side, there's some stairs. In the pit, there's some toads and golems. Oh, I don't like toads, but I like golems. Around the other side, yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, so there's... Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I goofed. Okay, let's see if we can get over there without being caught by anything. Can we... Oh, no, we gotta keep going around. I guess we can go down there. Oh, man, these things are hard to avoid. Oh. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Penguin. Penguin, you've got the mini medal badge now. They have a good punch. Yup. Sweet. I'm not gonna lie, gifted subs make me so happy. I feel like there's a lot of love when it comes to a gifted sub, you know? Sharing the love, or however you'd say it, but... I'm gonna add that to my mini medal collection, yeah! I've grown to love mini medals so much. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because I had that little tune. I don't even know when it started, but whenever you find a mini medal, you just gotta sing that mini medal, and it's like, now I'm in love with mini medals. Feels like a personal thing. I don't know. Every time I see a mini medal, I get genuinely excited. I actually don't like giving up my mini medals for rewards because, like, I want mini medals. I want to be the king handing out rewards in exchange for mini medals. Maybe that's what I'll do this year for Halloween. I'm gonna dress up as like one of the mini medal collecting kings or something. Actually, if I could like do like a cosplay of any kind, I'd want to do a cosplay of the hero from Dragon Quest VI. I think the hero from Dragon Quest VI looks the coolest. Just absolutely stellar looking, cool. I don't know. So I came to the realization that because I'm always playing in my siblings' world, I don't have a good team. So I soloed the whole game. That's one way to do it. One shot all the bosses. See, and like that, you're highlighting the #1 reason why I would love for this game to get remade on like the Switch. Full online connectivity. I could play with a full party of viewers every stream. That'd be so cool. That'd be super cool. Beat up the final boss in a mattress and a feathered fan. There's no chance you have footage of that. That sounds amazing. I want to see that. My favorite hero design is Erdrick / Alato, although it's a bit classic to be fair. I feel like that's what the classic hero look. I mean, even if you look at the anime Adventures of Dai, the heroes look exactly like Erdrick. That's just the hero look, the default hero look, which is I mean, it's a good look. It's a cool look. I don't know. Rek from Dragon Quest. I named my Dragon Quest 6 hero Iza. It's one of the other names you can that's considered canon-ish. But I guess his more common name is Rek. But don't have footage of that. But I can go get my DS and do it again. I mean, I guess that would work. I think one of the funniest clips I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, so this is the metal. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. The funniest Dragon Quest clip I've ever seen in my entire life. Crystal Time Gear, who's in the chat quite often. I think they might be streaming right now, actually. But, Dragon... Oh, no, not streaming right now. I think that maybe taking a break from the sun break. But anyways, they were fighting the final... They were fighting Sorrow, Manslayer, in Dragon Quest IV. And the killing blow was done by Torneko tripping and accidentally throwing his weapon that dealt the killing blow. Oh, it was the funniest clip. I gotta see. Maybe I have it somewhere. Oh, please tell me I have it somewhere. It's so funny. It is so absolutely funny. Would have been posted so long ago, though. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it. I should have pinned it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Oh, it's so funny. Next time we see Crystal Time Gear, or next time I see Crystal Time Gear, I'm gonna ask them for the... I mean, I guess I probably could just ask in the Discord right now. If they're away, maybe. I mean, I'm just gonna drop a message in the Discord asking. Oh, hold on, it's coming. This clip I have is when me and my friend accidentally nuked our farm in Stardew Valley. What? How'd you manage that? What? Twice? How twice? Oh, man. We need to figure out... we need figures or statues of all the Dragon Quest heroes. I'd buy all of them in an instant. Surely there have to be, just casually place the biggest bomb in the game next to our plants. I'm just gonna set this down here. Should that be flashing and making, big siren noises? No? Okay, well. Alright, Metal Golem. Or Gold Golem, sorry. Oh, this changes everything. How many hours have I been grinding in this game? Oh, man. So we reset the day and did it all again. Oh, man. I do have a figure of the Dragon Quest V hero. It's nice, but I prefer non-posable ones. Oh, yeah, I prefer ones that are just set. The ones that you can pose, like, I don't fully like all that. Ooh. Okay. Crystal Time Gear just shared it. So Crystal Time Gear just shared the link in Discord. So if you want to check it out there, I'm just getting permission to post it. Getting permission to post it here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop the link here too because it's amazing. Hang on, I gotta open it up too. It's just so funny. Oh man, that's such an amazing clip. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, tear every time. Okay, yes, the other thing I was interested in. Oh yeah, it looks like there are a lot of figures, but a lot of the figures are the ones that you can like change their poses. And I just don't like the way they look. Oh my god, wait, Sorrow is that guy? Wait, yeah, maybe minor spoilers for the end of Dragon Quest IV. He says too late. I have his map in 9. So yeah, Sorrow the Manslayer is the big bad from Dragon Quest IV. He starts out as like a human or an elf or something. But he's actually got a really tragic story. I feel so bad for the guy. Oh, that looks like relevant later. I feel so bad for that guy. I don't even blame him for being the villain he is. Like, he's got one of those backstories where it's like, I fully understand why you're evil. I get it. Come on, where are all my gold golems? I wish there was like, is there like an, oh, there's one. Is there like an opposite of like Holy Protection ability or something? Part of the DLC, you get legacy bosses, all the big bads from the other games. Oh, okay. Wait, does anyone here mind if I talk spoilers from Dragon Quest IV at all? I can one-shot Sorrow too. Wow. What, how, like, are you like a completely maxed out? I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, so Sorrow's whole thing, to be honest, I don't actually remember his full story. I just know that he was obsessed with finding ways to sort of mutate himself into a higher being, and he sort of accidentally mutates himself into that crazy psycho monster. That boss has like 6 or 7 phases. It's insane. It's so much fun though. That was a really fun boss fight because every phase has got its own unique twist, and it just, oh, that was such a well done boss. Which actually, that's one thing I'll say right now. Dragon Quest VIII was a really, really, really good game, but it actually had a really poor final boss fight. I really did not like the final boss fight in Dragon Quest VIII. Not yet. I'm Max Gladiator, Sage, Armamentalist, Luminary. Just revocated Ranger, and about level 60 in the others. Okay, that's still pretty good. That's pretty far along. I think you will love the end story from Dragon Quest IX. Well, Dragon Quest IX, we don't know who the big bad is yet. We don't have a villain. Which, yeah. Always insane that Dragon Quest IV is an NES game. It feels like an SNES entry. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Go on YouTube right now and just look up, Sorrow the Manslayer NES. Check out these animations. Like these animations on the NES, on the NES. I guess you should look up Dragon Warrior, but the final boss, these animations are sick. Like if you go to the points where he transforms, like they're always a really cool moment. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. So this one, it's just like, this can't be on the NES. This is insane. I won't tell you who the big bad is. Just know that I killed them in a maid dress. That feels like a challenge. Are you challenging me? I'll do it. I'll get the whole party in maid. Oh, I guess you were a solo. Yeah, I'm not that good. Pretty sure Dragon Quest IV barely fit in the game cart and was the biggest game on the console. That would not surprise me in the slightest bit. That was a massive game. I want to play the NES version eventually. Another fellow viewer, fan of the streams, Greg's Retro Channel. He's doing a playthrough of the NES version of Dragon Warrior 4 right now on YouTube. It's pretty interesting stuff. But yeah, I'm always interested in who the big bad is, because like the big bad is kind of the motivator. That's the driving force that gets the party moving. You know, it's like, why are we getting out of bed to save the world? What are we saving it from? Like, why are we saving it from this guy? What does he want? Those are important questions to me in a story. That's why Dragon Quest VIII was such a standout. You always are battling against the big bad. You both have goals, and you're both constantly in conflict, trying to achieve your goals, which are opposites. And that game is really cool because it has those interactions. You build a relationship with the villain. Oh, shoot. But, you know, in games like Dragon Quest VI, you don't even know who the bad guy is for most of the game. Like, you kind of have a bad guy in the beginning of Mardah, but then you kill him really early on, and then there's nothing. They're like, we think they're still a bad guy because they're still monsters, so just go do hero stuff and maybe something will happen. It's like, what? That's lame. Even Dragon Quest V had Ladja. Ladja was in there, and you know, an antagonist force from the beginning. That relationship you build with the bad guy, that's big. I'd show you a vid of me doing it, but I gotta wait till you finish the game first. That's true. That's true. I do have to. I don't want spoilers. I like taking these games blind in their story, and I'm very curious who the big bad is in this game, because we don't know at all. All we know is there was a big explosion when the Yggdrasil tree bloomed. That's all we know. We don't know anything else. Four, 5, and 8 have the best villains. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're right. 4's villain... I think 4's villain was cool because the villain was like, there's the prophecy that the hero will stop Sorrow the Manslayer. So Sorrow is actively trying to seek out and stop whoever this child hero is. Which is really cool because it does build up. You are building a relationship with the antagonist. Even if you don't know who they are, you still built a relationship. Beyond just, there's a bad guy doing evil, you gotta go stop them. So I think that's what like 4 or 5 and 8, those do it so well. I guess you could argue that 1 does that, but the game's so small and so minor that it's like kind of whatever. And then oh yeah, the villain in 2, I don't remember what the motivation of the villain in 2 was. It was the same thing. He's just evil and trying to take over the world because that's what bad guys do. And you're the heroes trying to stop him because that's what heroes do. And that was everybody's motivation for the entire game. But, you know, it's funny, like, in general, just talking about all these past games is like, I can't believe that I'm at this point. Like, I mean, I started streaming last summer. Not the summer happening right now, but I think the summer before. I don't, well, actually, let me check here. I don't remember. Let me go to, no, I go to this, and then I wanted to... go back to like, let me go back to like here. Okay, so it looks like the first streams were, actually, whoa, I think we're coming up on a 1-year anniversary from when I started streaming. Because I think I started streaming back in like July. Back in July last year. Hey, Sengengar, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, nice. Actually, yeah, that's kind of cool. I did not even realize that we're coming up on 1 year already. I think it was July 9th. July 9th was my first ever stream. Jeez. Time flies. It's taken me a year to get all the way from Dragon Quest. Actually, I didn't start streaming until Dragon Quest 2. So it's taken me a year from Dragon Quest 2. Is that enough? I need 81 plus 24. That's 10, 5. Plus another, so 12, 9 I need. And what do I have now? Okay, I need 1 or 2 more gold golems. Wherever the heck they are. Here's one. How's it going, Ethan Gengar? How is your oh, look at this encounter. This is it. I don't know any spells, right? Abilities. I'm just attacking. Holy smokes, that's a lot of them. I mean, I guess they're not going to run away or anything, but... But yeah, I guess it's kind of incredible to see how these games have evolved over the years. And as they've evolved per release, it's like... Oh. Quick question, did he get his first grotto map yet? I did get a grotto map, but I haven't actually gone to figure out where it is yet. I've opened it up, and I did not recognize the location, and I haven't really gone hard for it. My first stream was 11th April this year on Baby Stream. Well, I mean, we all got to start sometime. So I just opened up. Holy smokes, you got a lot of followers considering you've just started. You're doing very well. Nice. I'm gonna follow you so I know when you go live. Gotta get those live notifications. What? Oh, the camera angles in this game are super cool. Oh, I love the camera in combat. It's like such nice flavor. It's great. 2:56 a.m. here. I'm dining because I fell asleep and watching you meanwhile. Well, I hope to provide some incredible dinner entertainment. Penguin, I'm curious, what program do you use for your digital drawing? What do you do your digital drawing in? Are you doing it in Photoshop or are you doing it in like Procreate? What do you use for yours? I use Krita. Oh, okay. I'm less familiar with Krita. I think I've heard of it. LMAO the Predict. Yeah, Gengar, you had that. Completely free. Krita and Procreate are nice. Yeah, I mean, so my fiance, Calypso, she is an artist, a digital artist. So she uses Procreate. So she was teaching me how to, and I use Procreate to make all of my emotes. That's where I was making them. So I've been learning that program from her. Krita gang. Man, it sounds like I gotta move over to Krita now. I feel like I'm in the wrong boat. I have Photoshop, but I don't like it. I only use it because we have to in college. Photoshop has the problem of sometimes being... How do I put this? Photoshop is an immensely powerful tool. And if you're not using it as a power user, you've almost overcomplicated things, you know? I used to work as a photographer. Photoshop is lit. Well, yeah, I think Photoshop is definitely better for photo editing than it is for digital art. But yeah, maybe not always wrong. I use Adobe Animate quite a bit. Okay. I don't know too much about Adobe Animate either, but yesterday's stream was absolute chaos. We drew nothing. Oh, nothing serious. Sorry, nothing serious. So for your like art streams, like so what do you like what do you do for the stream? Do you just like take a user request and draw sort of whatever comes up, or I mean, yeah, it's useful for in photo editing and stuff, but there's too many buttons to scare me. Honestly, I had a teacher in high school who was huge into Photoshop. He said it's impossible for any one person to master every tool of Photoshop. It's just the tool is just too wide, too much variety. So let me think here. Do I want to continue down the faith path, or do I want to start putting points into spear skill for my healer? What does everybody think? Look, I learned how to Photoshop. Misclicking. Yeah, misclicking is the best way to learn Photoshop, honestly. Usually I have an idea for what I want. I drew some dragons, a gift for a friend. Sometimes I do my commissions live, but recently I hit art block, so I just wanted to scribble away. You know, that makes sense. That's I see it all the time. I mean, like I've seen it in my fiance. Sometimes it just you run out of things to draw, you run out of ideas. And the best thing that you can do in those situations is just ask someone to give you a push in the right direction. You know, most people love to see things get drawn, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I would love to see this drawn. And then that can start building up an idea, which will build up the motivation. And then, hey, Ace, how's it going? I do have 20,000 channel redeem that lets the viewer pick something for me to draw in MS Paint with a mouse. That is awesome. You know what? I kind of want to start putting in spear. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going to be taking this skill to 100, so I'm going to get all of this eventually anyways. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to push on this until I get pressure pointer, and then I'm going to go back into faith. I'm doing it. I did it. When I'm out of ideas, I copy someone's art that I like. It makes you improve the rest of your... and rest your mind. I know like there's some communities online too that do challenges. I think Calypso is or was doing the 100 heads challenge, where you draw 100 heads, and it's just supposed to give you something to do while helping, you know, expand your skills and everything. I'm already drawing heel takers art. I do that sometimes too. Something I've never been able to draw and still can't draw is monkeys. Really? I just can't figure out how a monkey works. I think when drawing a monkey, just draw a human who has really short legs and really long arms, and you're off to a great start. That's really the beginning building blocks of a monkey, I think. Again, I'm not an artist by any means. The only things I know about art theory, color theory, all those things come purely from my fiance. She's the expert. She went to school for this stuff. I'm just like, I want to draw an emote. She's like, here's some advice. She's taught me about, you know, like how to scribble out your guidelines and figuring out where to place things and stuff. So, you know, like that's all essential things that I would not be able to survive without. And she just helps me with all that, figuring that stuff out. But I'm no artist. These are just my ideas as someone who just has random ideas. So, you know, grain of salt to everything I say, always, all the time. The only reason I say that with monkey is just because when I think of a monkey, I just think short legs, long arms, and I get jealous because I wish I could swing around like a monkey, or like use all 4 feet, 2 feet, 2 hands, use like 4 limbs to do things, you know? Do things twice as well, maybe? This is maybe not a good idea. Maybe ignore I said that, but I wish I had monkey arms and feet. The monkeys I have drawn look like they're either traumatized or on drugs. Okay, wait, now I kind of want to see one of your monkey drawings. I want to see what that looks like. What is a monkey that's traumatized? I'm going to say and or on drugs, because, I don't know, seems like that would be an and or. Okay, here we go. Quizzness. 47. We need 55 more, man. You do not want to see my monkeys. That's not a sentence I thought I'd read today. I don't know. That we have that whole creations chat in Discord. That's a good spot for that. When I run out of ideas for anything, I take a nap and then wake up and forget what I'm doing. I mean, that's a way to do things, kind of, Ace. Maybe not great advice, but it certainly works if you're tired. Can also try to find your own style to draw it. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting, like taking someone else's idea but drawing it in your own style. And again, from talking to my fiance, it's like I've heard finding your own style can be one of the hardest things. I love it. It immediately reminded me, I don't know if this is going to be a compliment or not, it immediately reminded me of the lemurs from the movie Dinosaur. That, you know, that really old Disney movie? It's from the 2000s. It's actually from the year 2000. It looked kind of like the lemurs from that movie. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw that. The monkey NFT. Yeah, you should be minting that, Penguin. I usually start drawing slimes. Yeah, DQ6, I feel like that's me. It's like, I want to draw something. Well, let me draw either a slime or a mini metal. Or maybe a slime with a mini metal. If I had all the animating skill in the world, I'd love to animate my character. Like, well, I've showed this off before. I'll show it off again really quickly. This is sort of like my avatar that Calypso drew for me. And I'd love to see this guy animated, running around, chasing a metal slime, swinging and constantly missing as it dodges out of the way. I think that'd be so funny. Oh, I want to see that so bad. I'm hoping to become a 2D animator as a career. That's a solid career choice. That's really cool. Do you want to do personal stuff, or do you want to work on a bigger scale? Like, do you want to work for huge TV show and movie companies, or do you want to scale back, do some small stuff like YouTube or something like that? What are you thinking for that? Because that's a really, really cool career choice. Honestly, people who do art, I'm envious, because you can point at something and say, I made that. And then, you know, I mean, if it was really cool, and honestly, so much art is really cool. It's like, wow, how'd you do that? You took nothing and made something. That's why I like art. I have so much appreciation for it. I can't do it. Can't do it. Your Darkness from Konosuba? I hate when people like say something and then I blank on it. I feel like such a moron. Oh. I mean, thank you. I'm flattered. You really think so? Do I really look? So my character is actually kind of modeled off of the hero. Like, this is the exact pose and a very similar outfit to the hero in Dragon Quest VI. That was what I inspired. That's what I was like used as the inspiration for to draw from as a reference. Um, in Dragon Quest, sorry, wait, I made a Dragon Quest 5. Oh, 6. Yeah. Okay, how much money are we at now? 16,000. Let me add up exactly how much money I need to get every item I want. So, 8,100 plus 2,400 plus 2,400 plus 4,000 plus 5,500 plus 2,400 plus 2,400 equals, holy macaroni and cheese, that's a lot more money than I have. That's 27,200 gold. I don't know if I'll be able to make that much. Okay, we should go buy some stuff and see how we look, and if we're happy with how we look, then maybe we should just move on. Okay, I post this on my actual art for comparison. I think the monkey wins. Oh, okay, let's see here. I need to set it up so I can share my screen so that I can like show off things that I'm looking at sometimes. Okay. You said these are all done in Krita? I think this one's a pencil drawing. The eyeball. Whoa. Well, I don't know if it's a cat per se, but the eyeball there, that one looks sick. Is that supposed to be an owl or a feline of some sorts? Both eyes are not digital, okay. Still though, those are high school projects? Whoa. It's a wolf. See, I'm really bad at interpreting things. When I first saw it, it made me think of a cat, but then it made me think of like a mountain lion, but then it made me think of an owl. And wolf, like now that you say that, I can see it so clearly. Sometimes I need to be guided on art. Like I went to an art museum in Montreal a few weekends ago with my fiance, and we're going around and I'm looking at art, right? And some of it's really cool. I'm like, oh, that's a really cool whatever. She's like, it's not that at all. It's this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, now that you've said that, it seems obvious. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad at interpreting art. The radiator I did in January 2020 on my tablet. Is Krita a tool you can use on a tablet as well as on a computer? Because I have an iPad Pro and I use Procreate on it. But if like Krita works, like bouncing between the computer, because I don't have a draw tablet. Actually, Calypso has one. Maybe I'll steal hers. I remember stealing Aces years ago when I was in college, and I returned it much, much later. Procreate. Dad, look at my drawing. Oh, such a cute dog. Dad, it's a dragon. Krita, I think, might be just PC, but on the tablet, I use a different free app. Krita's a PC program. Okay. Wait, what app do you use on the tablet then, Penguin? I think Procreate is a one-time fee of like $30 or something. I don't remember. Procreate. Oh, Procreate is $10 US on the App Store? Wait, no, that can't be right. Hang on, let me look here. Oh yeah, so it's like $14 one-time fee on the App Store. And what I like about Procreate, I'm not sponsored. It sounds like I am because I'm starting to talk good things about it. But what I really like about it is you can actually animate things on it. Like that's how I made my little slime animation. I'm posting it again because I'm really proud of it. That's how I made that little slime animation is in Procreate. So like for 14 bucks, not bad, but I use Autodesk Sketchbook for the radiator. Autodesk Sketchbook. Hang on, I gotta Google that up. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, okay. And how do you like that tool? Like how do you find it performs? Like does it meet all your needs? Does it have any shortcomings or anything? I just finished an animation in Procreate. It's pretty fun to use for that. Yeah, I really, really like it for that. Hey, you get back here. Where are you stomping off to? Get over here. Okay. I know I said a while ago, I'm really sorry that I'm doing so much grinding right now. I don't know if this is like horrible to watch or if it's fine. Like I said, I'm really enjoying just chatting with people while I grind away. If I wasn't enjoying the talking, I would have gone like to do some quest stuff a while ago, but right now it's like, geez, I just want to keep collecting this gear. Wait, I'm missing that word. Idols for 7 years, so I'm more than happy with it. Oh, so you've been using it for 7 years, okay. Okay, sorry. Fine to watch for me, it's fun just to talk with you all. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at. It's like, I don't mind sitting here for a couple hours. So I was supposed to say I've used. Oh, okay, yeah, I see that now. I've seen that now. Can't type. Wow, that's all right. We're watching a JRPG stream. I'd question a viewer's logic or lack thereof if they weren't prepared for grinding. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, it's nice too, because again, like, we can have a conversation going back and forward, you know? It's nice that way. Because normally when I'm like grinding by myself, I'm just sitting here in silence, staring at the screen, running around, trying to kill things until I have enough money for something. I need one more level on Cobalt, then I get the whistle spell, and then I can go back to my minstrel abilities. I've tried procreating on my friend's iPad, but I didn't like change, so I cried and went back to my free apps. You know what? That is a-okay. I mean, it's honestly, I'm of the opinion you're better off using a tool that you're comfortable with and skilled in than a better tool, you know? I think work done... Well, I mean, like, I had a guy do a caricature of me. Myself and Calypso, actually. We got a caricature done, and that guy used Crayola markers, and it looks amazing. It's so good. So you don't need to use the best markers in the game. You don't need to use the best tools or whatever for anything. If you're really skilled within the tool set you're comfortable with, you can create amazing things. I mean, that radiator you posted looks amazing. Granted, I don't, like I said, I feel like I'm talking like what was it called again? The Autodesk Sketchbook is like the worst tool in the world. No, I don't know anything about it. It's probably fine, but yeah. Hold on, I dropped my hearing aid. Oh. Wait. Honestly, painting in VR chat is really fun too. VR painting, like, I can't draw anything in VR. I just like swirling it around, but it's really fun to do, and it looks really cool in 3D. I just realized, is Chappie's out? Okay. Chappie is out, and I don't have my healing spells. I might die. I might die here. I totally forgot that I need healing. I need to go back and use the inn. Okay, got it. All right. You can hear again. That's good. The radio you posted looks amazing. So I'm doing right now. Oh, you're doing the grind right now too, Astro? Nice, nice. Hey, grinding's an essential part. I didn't... this is so much money I spent on all this stuff. That person wants money. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like... I'm like that too. Like, I wouldn't spend money on anything that I don't like. Just doesn't make sense. Man, speaking of money, 19,000. Oh yeah, we were gonna zoom back to Gleba so I could use the inn. It's always hard to tell in text. I do hope these are all friendly jokes. It's always hard to tell with written text whether how serious something is. Yeah, okay. See, like like I said, like I usually assume the best, or I hope for the best. So I don't want to be like, hey, cool it. What's with all this? What's all this? Whatever. You know, I don't want to step on good times, but I also don't want, I don't want there to be meanness or fights. Yeah, I'm just kidding. See, like I'm mostly sure, but it's a combination of it's hard to tell in text when things are a joke, and also it's like I obviously want to have like a super friendly and like respectful community. So, you know, there's like that little paranoia in it as well, but even if other people were joking, I know I'm a great person. I don't care what other people think. Confidence, important, yes. I just bought a second one. No! No! Oh! That didn't just happen. I didn't just buy two. No! You're kidding, right? Oh, no, 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 no. I did! Oh, man. I bought two. You gonna sell one for some of your money back? Yeah, I know. But it's like half the money. I bought it for 8,100. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that makes me sad. I can sell a lot of stuff. Like, I don't need this anymore. I can sell it. A lot of these things too, like, even if I need them for later alchemy, I know I can get them back. So it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Just makes me sad that I just lost a pile of money. I gotta be paying more attention. Time to grind again. Yep. Okay, I want to knock everything off my list. That's my new goal. So that's the lightning staff done. So I can check that off the list. We just need to get magic mittens and red tights for Harrison. Then we need a magic shield, platinum headgear, magic mittens, and red tights for the hero. What do I need? Great question. So we need to get the red tights for Harrison. He misclicked, reset the run. If I saved at a decent amount, if I saved frequently, I would, but I don't. I'm really bad with saving. Okay. I'm realizing I think the legs I just took off were actually better for me. Okay, we know for sure we're getting magic mittens, so I'll buy those for Harrison. Wait, what? What are they? Wait, what are these? Magic mitts? Did I buy the wrong thing? I thought Harrison could wear them. Huh. Okay, well the hero was gonna wear them anyways. Okay, so I think we're actually done, Harrison. That's easy. I goofed that up. I'll give you some of my money. I have 900,000 in my bank in Stornway? What? Holy smokes. I've probably lost that much for all the times I've died. Okay, we'll give this to Cobalt, I guess, then. Okay, let me back up here. I need to double check Harrison's setup, because I think maybe the legs I took off him would have been better to keep on. I love this outfit. Looks good. Oh, look at that. That gives Magic Might. We want Magic Might for 3 defense. Yeah. Look at that. Plus 12 Magic Might for minus 3 defense? Absolutely. I died in a friend's world and said it's fine. I only lost 4,000. Yeah, not here. Here it's like losing millions. Oh no, well, I've done that. I've lost like piles before, but that's just defense, right? Yeah, it was a straight defense change. Okay, so we got that done. And we got that done. So now all I need to get is platinum headgear and a magic shield, and the grind is officially done. That's just under 10,000 gold we need to do that, and I'm pretty sure I have enough to buy one of them right now. Yeah, I gotta say, like, Dragon Quest is really generous with their death mechanic. If you die, you only lose half your gold, but it's very devastating early game, and it's very devastating at end game. Mid game, it's sort of in the middle. Okay, we got the magic shield. Okay, so all we have left to get now is the platinum headgear. Costs 5,500. So let's go kill some whatchamacallits. You know what I'm trying to say. Gold guys. You only lose half your gold. Let me just go grab all my money real quick. Well, that's one thing. I never sell items in Dragon Quest games. Ever. Ever. Because, what do you call it? Because, like, that's money that I could lose. You don't lose items. Oh, nice crit, Chappie. I love that outfit so much. It's so funny. Oh, man. Because, again, it's modeled after one of our longtime viewers, Mr. Chapstick, and his avatar is a slime. Like, he's a slime. It's his whole thing. And it's so funny that we get to dress his character up. Yes! Yes! We finally get Whistle! Oh. Are you kidding me? I've been waiting so long. Okay, wait, how many points do I need? 28? Okay, and the rest are going in the sword then. Confirm. Yup. Finally! Oh, I wanted Whistle. Okay. If I change now back into a Minstrel, I still have the Whistle skill. But I can go work on my Minstrel again. Okay. But that means we have to zoom back to All Trades Abbey really quick so I can change my vocation back. I also don't sell anything. Apart from the items that their only purpose is to sell. I only sell those when I need money, though. Because, again, if I go and sell it for 1,000 and then die, I lose 500. So, but yeah, I usually, in these most recent games, like 8 and 9, I'm trying to keep as much stuff as possible for alchemy. Alchemy almost seems not as important. Well, it's not important in the early game, but so far it doesn't feel like it's going to be as important in this game. But I think it's because I'm a little more comfortable for, like, getting stuff. That's what the bank is for. You are absolutely right, and I never use the bank because I'm way too lazy. Way too lazy. I wish I wasn't because the bank is so smart to use. I'm just too lazy. Okay, back into the Minstrel. Yes. All right, we're back in Minstrel mode. Okay, gotta make sure my new outfit is set up properly. I know, I need to use banks more. One thing I'm kind of looking forward to, honestly, is whenever we get to, what is this? Okay. Whenever we get to the section of this game for casino, whenever we get to the casino of this game, I don't know why, but I actually love the casinos. Alright, magic mittens. I didn't see any magic pants. The best pants that seemed to be there were these red tights. So, the bank you can only store in thousands. I dropped by when I opened my menu and realized I've been waddling around with 18k in my pockets. Yeah, that's... Well, and I've been, like, making this mistake, every single, like, boss fight, I keep forgetting to clear out my inventory before going into boss fights, and usually it's at the very end of a dungeon, so I'm, like, super unprepared because I'm, like, well, like, I've burned all my resources, like magic power and everything during the dungeon, that by the time I get to the end, I've got no resources, and I go in, and just get wiped. All right, let's zoom on over to Gleba. Yeah, just need 5,500 more gold, and then we have the best possible gear we could have in this town. Feels good. Then we can finally move on. 18k. That's so risky. So risky. You're giving me anxiety just thinking about that. I hate these guys. They're so fast. Harrison's getting strong. It's not the best you can get. Like for this town? Oh, is there like a secret or something in this town? Or do you mean like in general? I definitely know it's not the best in the game. Too early. 18k is fine. I probably won't die. And even if I do, I'll only lose 9k. This is how you can tell you're at endgame and I'm not. Because you say only lose 9k and a tear rolls down my face. I mean, I'm trying to make 5,500 right now. Oh, through alchemy, you can get slightly better stuff? True. See, this is why I need my guidebook, but it's not coming till Monday. Monday will help me out. Who's gonna steal your money in Dragon Quest? You can save the world. You can save your money also. Think it's useless? Yeah, you gotta go, okay, so now that I'm here, fight this guy. So, just go back out and, oh, this is a great encounter. Guidebooks. Guidebooks are amazing. For these older games, I guess this game isn't that old. Well, it is. Isn't this game 2008 or something? 2009, maybe? Dragon Quest 9 release. Dragon Quest 9 released in July. Oh, whoa. Actually, July 11th, 2009. It's almost the 13th birthday. Because I always forget to save. I forget to save all the time. I mean, I had the guide. I use guidebooks for like, I like to use guidebooks for figuring out the levels and unlocks, as well as things like alchemy. And I never use a guidebook for story progression. I never use it for puzzles, and I never use it for dungeons. Those I get the most joy out of tackling them blind. But for things just like figuring out what alchemy to do, no, that's straight to the guidebook. And I've been using a lot of like online PDF guidebooks, but the online PDF guidebook for Dragon Quest 9 is completely unusable. Somebody put their guidebook on their carpet, snapped pictures with the like world's oldest Nokia phone, and uploaded that, and it just is unreadable, unusable. No, can't do it. So I went ahead and honestly, the copy I got was like $50. It is used, but I got it for $50. Let me see. Maybe the tracking updated. So in transit, expected delivery July 4th by end of day. Remember when I didn't know about guidebooks? I decided to get a small notebook and wrote everything down. Like a page per item. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm taking story notes and just notes of things that I'm doing. Like, let me see here. For Dragon Quest 8, when we played through that, how many pages did I have of notes for that? I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We ended up with 10 full pages of notes. Brutal. I have monster drops, grotto locations, alchemy recipes. Wow. That's dedication. You will never forget those things. If you take your own notes, you'll never forget them. Something about writing stuff down, it just fuses things into your brain. And it has to be writing. You will remember things that you write pen and paper way before you remember things you type. And I don't know for sure. This is my theory. And I feel like it's probably true. I think it's just because, like, when you type, your brain can't differentiate each button press. Because each button press is the exact same physical motion. You know, your brain can remember where everything is, but, you know, but if you look at writing, each individual letter has a unique motion to draw it. And I think that's what drills it into your brain, is because it's so unique, your brain takes in all that information and memorizes it. Yeah, and out of all that, I can remember the dumbest things. That's the best, though. The best thing is remembering those weird, obscure facts and details. I mean, that's something I have a lot. Like, I remember random quotes or random interesting facts from a 20-year-old movie. Super pointless. Just happens, but... No, Ace, typing is not OP. Typing is mid. Voice to text is OP. Doesn't get faster than that. And I've since crippled my hand. Ooh, that's not good. All right, whistle. Do we? Aw, I don't like that encounter. You're mid? Yeah. Well, if I'm mid, that means I'm average, which means there's people above and below me. And you're in that below section, Ace. Voice to text is only OP if you can speak fluently. No, it's not. My voice, I like to think I speak fairly fluently, fairly clearly. I guess I have a bit of a lisp, but like, no! Oh, I spammed. But I mean, like, yeah, voice. And this is a funny thing. A lot of people say like, oh, you better watch out. Facebook's always listening to what you say. It's like, what? I gotta say, hey Google 5 times before it comes up. I gotta repeat myself. It's like, call mom on her cell phone. And it's like, you wanna play Despacito? It's like, no! That's not even close to what I said. Yeah. Haha. You can outrun these guys, but you have to have good tactics. Gotta do that loop. You're mid, I'm all the way at the top. What's it like up there? What's the view like? I don't know. Come on, metal. No! Wrong encounter! I think whistle's not helping. Keep trying, Tarzan. Living my best life. Hey. That's what you gotta do. You don't know because he's mid. I'm in the middle. Hey, you know what? Here's what I have to say to that. When you eat a sandwich, do you look forward to what's at the top? Do you look forward to what's at the bottom? No. No, you don't. Because it's bread. You don't look forward to bread. You look forward to the delicious ham, turkey, cheese, mayonnaise, maybe a bit of lettuce for a crunch. That's what mid is. That's what I am. Feels great to be taller than people for once. I do, because I eat delicious bread. The tastiest bread in the whole world. In the whole world, the tastiest possible bread is not equal to to mid cheese. Said the 4'11" penguin. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna sound really lame here. Is that actual penguin size? That seems really tall. Or is that your height and you're a penguin? No, emperor penguins are tall. I forgot how tall they are. 3.5 feet. 1.3 meters. Jeez. Still, 3.5 feet. That's tall. Like, that's more than half of me as a penguin. I'm just 4'11", short? Oh, I see what that whole from the top comment was for now. I'm all caught up. I understand. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was looking into the lightness here. What was the Oh, yeah, no. We wanted Falcon Slash. 7 feet penguin? 7 feet penguin is what happens when you get 2 penguins in a trench coat. Even though you're at the top, I'm at the bottom. We see the same height. Okay, I'm gonna risk another whistle. Come on, whistle. Whistle, you suck. Is it static? Is it a guarantee what whistle gets you? Does anybody know how whistle works? Oh, never mind. We got some gold golems. I'm happy. Ignore me. I will hit you. Kinky. All right, well, this stream is like blowing right past the PG-13 rating. Do I need to go into my settings and change this to an 18+ stream? You too? Pretty sure whistle is random? Yeah, probably, hopefully. Man, oh man. I've assembled an incredibly interesting chat tonight. I don't know what happened, but please don't. I don't want to leave. Oh, all right. Then you can stay. We will leave it as a PG-13+ meeting. Meeting? What? No. What? Stream. That's the word I'm looking for. This is supposed to be a holiday. Why was my mind still at work? Oh, I'm going into a meeting. Here's a fun challenge. I don't know how many folks here are working from home. If anyone here is doing a work from home job, here's a challenge. Try to go a whole day without hearing someone say the phrase, "All right, I'm just going to share my screen." That might be like the most common online sentence. Okay, I'm just going to share my screen real quick. All right. Whistle. Oh, yeah. Go Gollum. Every time I have to do a presentation at work, I'm like, all right. I don't say anything. Wow, this meeting's so professional. Yeah, will we keep a professional meeting here? Do I need to start wearing a suit and tie to streams? I thought about it. I thought about having a whole theme or something about like, oh, I'm gonna wear a suit and tie. I'm gonna be I'm gonna make my own professional. And I was like, get that out of here. That's so lame. I would laugh myself out of the stream. I technically am working for you right now. I don't think so, because I think in the definition of work, there's an exchange of money or goods. Activity involving mental or physical effort done in order to achieve a purpose or result. No, I guess by definition you are. No, wait. But you aren't actually doing any mental or physical effort, because this is such a pleasant chat that there's no moderating work to do. You're lucky I keep you around. There's no moderating to do whatsoever. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying, please, no, don't kick me out, I beg. You just wait till September, I'll wobble my way back over. Peggy 18, you gotta leave, kid. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean Peggy 18? We don't have Peggy in this country, but I guess that's UK, right? I learned the other day that's... Peggy's a UK thing, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, it's okay. This is a Canadian-based stream. There's no Peggy here. We have ESRB. So, there is still an 18+ rating, unfortunately. Yeah. Let me give you something to moderate. Uh-oh. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. You frog. JK, I figured you were joking. But I can't help but be the littlest bit nervous. It's like, unless... Back again. This is gonna very quickly become the, like, my biggest anxiety stream ever. How do you always know when my water bottle is empty, man? How do you know? How do you know? How does he know? I don't get it. Every time. There's other viewer rewards. I literally need to remove that so badly. Oh, my Wi-Fi's crashed? No! I come back to an empty room and how does he know? Okay, for context, one of my viewer point reward things is drink water. And there's only one person who uses it, and they spam it. I used to have it for like 200 or 300 points, and it's Ace. Ace spams it all the time. As soon as he has 2,000 points, he spends them. My water redeem is 1 per person? I don't know how to set that up. Okay, wait, manage rewards. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine because I need to drink water. It helps. It helps a lot. Don't you dare. Once you redeem, you gotta wait till next stream. Oh, I think I would lose a viewer being Ace permanently. I would permanently lose Ace as a viewer. Oh, man. I can only imagine what that's like, too. You come back, camera's blank, and all you hear in the background is, how does he know? Yeah, that's gotta raise some questions, raise some eyebrows. Jeez. Now I show up to your house and make you drink water. The door gets kicked in. Drink water! FBI, open up! You gotta drink water. I have it like that for medical reasons, to be fair. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't even know what to put for viewer rewards. Like, my viewer rewards, you have the default highlight message. Oh, I should have the unlock a sub emote. I should add that in. I didn't have sub emotes at first. I only just added them. Hang on. I should do that. Manage rewards. Okay, default rewards. Unlock a random sub emote, excuse me. Send a message. I never use sub only. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify a single emote. Okay. I can raise the cost on those too, because they seem like they're kind of low. Do like that. Like that. And then this one here, I'll go like that. Okay. I put one in for 50,000, which is gift me a sub. So if anybody manages to get 50,000 viewer points, good on you. I think you've earned a gifted sub. Can you earn 50,000 in 1 month? Will I end up like just gifting everybody subs all the time? Should I make that higher? Genuine question. I actually don't know. It's weird. I thought I heard something. Not creepy at all. Redeem to remove your glasses for X amount of time, maybe? I know some people do that. Well, I earn about 2K every stream. Ah! Maybe I should... I don't know. Should I make that higher then? No, don't zoom. Whistle. Maybe I should make it like... I don't know. I think it depends on how long we spend in your chats and how long you stream for. It's a few things. So, being in chat does it. Being a subscriber, it increases the rate you get it. Gifting subs, that also gives you a bunch of points. I think donating bits gives you a bunch of extra points. So it just depends on what you do. The more you interact, I think, is the more you get it. I think... I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I read about it. I already forget. But something like that. But yeah, so if you're a subscriber, you get them faster. 50,000. Well, if you get 2K per stream, 5 streams for 10,000 times 5 again, so 25 streams. Yeah, I don't... do I stream 25 times a month? It'd be close. It would be very close. Now, I don't know if you get the accelerated rate if the subscription was gifted to you. Does anybody know if that's the case? You know what? I like that idea. Play without my glasses. That would just hurt, honestly. I don't like the way I look without glasses. I'm so used to myself with glasses now that without glasses is like weird. Do you like play without headphones or something? I don't know. Yeah, I get a multiplier from gift. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we're off to Gleba. We're gonna buy the last piece of equipment we can get here. The best gear we can buy. Obviously, we can alchemy some more, but I don't know enough alchemy recipes, and I don't know enough about the alchemy system to do it. I would like to buy, please. I would like to buy 1 platinum headgear. Oh, look at my hair spilling out of that helmet. My goodness. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep at all, definitely no hard feelings. I mean, obviously, love having folks in chat, but you need to get sleep. What do we have in here that could be important? We have a pink pearl. Oh, of course, this gives a defense buff. Bow tie. I just chugged a full cup of apple juice. Well, that'll do something to you. Oh, I was gonna have a coffee. You know, it's Friday night. I can have a late night coffee. You know what? Like when chat's blowing up, I have so much energy. It's like I don't even think about coffee. Usually when I'm Dragon Questing, I'm like getting sleepy because these games are so relaxing. But right now, I'm just craving coffee. I've got a caffeine addiction. It's bad. It's bad. It's 10 p.m. here, and I'm thinking about making a coffee. I should get some decaf. I'm gonna make coffee. It'll take me 2 seconds to set up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh man, I'm not allowed caffeine? Oh, really? You know what? That's not really a bad thing. Seriously, like, if you want to not be tired, the best thing to do is to get enough sleep, which obviously is not as easy as it sounds. But, caffeine sucks, just sleep. I hate sleeping. Ace and I have had this argument. I hate sleep so much. If I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't Peggy 10. Listen here, thinking Gar. NSW Gleba is called Wasaba in German. Huh. So they've even changed some of the town names and everything. Okay, let me check my little note thing here, because this will tell me... Nope, this won't tell me. I'm pretty sure talking to people... Was it this town where people were... What was wrong with people here? Yeah, but of course you have. If you would not be the first, the Wandering Peddler was here only the other day bearing gifts. Hey, have you heard? Apparently Queen Voluptua keeps a very unusual pet. It's not a huge deal. You have caffeine addiction. Stephen King loves writing between his lines. I don't know, I feel weird about being compared to Stephen King. That guy's got a weird mind. I actually just finished reading the book, It. Great book, actually. Didn't age well. Some pretty nasty stuff in there. Some, like... You want to appreciate parts of a story that are good, but you know, there's a lot of parts that are, like, not 2021. You know, some things that are not very, like... You have the attention span to read? Oh god, no. I don't have time to read, but I drive a lot and I do a lot of like work that I'm using my hands. Oh! I'm like, what are these sounds I'm hearing? There's fireworks going off. It's Canada Day here. I'm like, what is going on? No, I use audiobooks. When I drive, when I'm doing physical work with my hands, if I'm cleaning the bathroom or something, I put my Galaxy Buds in. I've got an app on my phone called Libby. You connect your library card and it lets you just borrow audiobooks. So that's what I do. I'm going through a book right now. It's a young adult book, so it's kind of cringe, but it's actually pretty good. I'm gonna name drop. It's called A Court of Thorns and Roses. It's by a girl named Sarah J. Maas. She did another series of books about an assassin who was like basically hired by a king to do some assassinating, but she didn't like the king, so she didn't do it. But anyways, good book so far. This is about a girl who accidentally kills a fairy, so she gets taken away by the fairies to basically live out the rest of her life in their lands as punishment for killing one of them. Kind of a life for a life situation. It's interesting. It's interesting. Hanzu. Let me guess. It felt like a book written by a man who was high on cocaine. It felt like a man. Yeah, I felt like it. But all of that plus also written in a time where, you know, racism, sexism were pretty common things. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that in the book. And I don't think Stephen King himself is racist or sexist. I think it's more a representation of the time it was written. But it's kind of hard to get through some of it. It's weird. I think they changed all the city names? Yikes. Oh, you hear fireworks too? Yeah, but I wasn't sure what it was because I just kind of hear it. I'm like, what the heck is going on? My high school used to try to get us to read for shopping vouchers and stuff because they thought we were too old for stickers. Yikes. Physical work with hands? Ew. Hey, I type a lot, so I got typing fingers. It's fine. But if they offer stickers, I can guarantee way more people would have read. It's really about finding books you like. Because in my opinion, and this is also this is purely opinion, I know a lot of people disagree, the best stories are told in books. Nothing compares to the story told in a book. Because books have infinite pages to give information. It just makes things better. You get better details, but I don't know, things are just always better. Always better. It's my opinion, but I'm pretty strong on that one. The foundation for this underground waterway was laid by His Illustrious Majesty King Aqueous, the High Director. Stephen King said he was so high on cocaine he doesn't even remember writing it, and why I don't doubt him because it's too crazy not to be true. I mean, in the book, there's a massive interdimensional turtle who tells little kid Bill Denborough how to destroy it. Don't get me wrong, I like reading, just not when I'm forced. Yo, you're very correct. Reading when you have to read is never fun. Another really good book, it's called Foundryside. That's a very interesting book. If you're interested in any type of fantasy type books which have a unique magic system, Foundryside is a very, very good book. I would highly recommend it. Audiobook is really good too. There's a good audiobook for it. And if that's something you're interested in, talk to like your local library or something, because you might be able to hook up one of those free apps where you can hook a library card up and you can just rent audiobooks to your heart's content. I can't believe Stephen King wrote it as high on cocaine, doesn't remember writing it. That's such a long book. How much cocaine do you need to write the entirety of it? Jeez. Like, that guy must have single-handedly funded the entire cocaine industry. You also have J.R.R. Tolkien that describes a rock in 10 pages. Yeah, Tolkien's a bit weird. There's such a thing as over-explaining, and Tolkien does that a lot. The previous monarch worked very hard to build this underground waterway to keep his people hydrated. But the place's current incumbents uses so much water so that soon our reserves may dwindle and die. Oh, they're running out of water. 2 gold coins. And it's not the only one. He actually wrote many books while he was high. What a guy. I mean, it worked. He made an incredibly successful career. Welcome, wanderers, to the glorious queendom of Gleba, ruled with a well-manicured hand by the divine Voluptua. I like so it's all about water here, so wells and stuff. The young and beautiful queen of Voluptua currently rules over Gleba, but she has no interest in affairs of state and busies herself with only selfish hideoisms. Hideobeniliums? Her Majesty fitteth away our precious water as though it were as plentiful as the desert sand. Perhaps she thinks that a fair face will be forgiven for any foul behavior. Oh. Nothing. Book. Sober ring, contraband, and a full moon ring. Rousing ring and ring of clarity. I need to do like a deep dive read up on all the different equipment in this game so I can get like caught up on what recipes I should be working on. That's what I did for Dragon Quest VIII. I sort of just like figured out what recipes I wanted to make and kept some sticky notes so I could keep track of them. It seems a peddler presented Her Majesty with a gleaming golden fruit. The lucky fellow's been the talk of the palace ever since. No kidding, eh? Nay and nay, eh? Okay, we got some nays around here. Oh, okay, I can't interact with these. I should make a save now that I did all that grinding and all that gear equipment and stuff. Actually, another book that I tried to read not too long ago, I tried reading the Dune book. It's a good book, it's just a little dry. Like, it's got a very interesting premise, and everything in it is very interesting. It's just a little dry, so it's kind of hard to, like, push yourself through the whole book. But, roll up, this way for the world-famous belly dancers of Gleba Town. The show don't start till the evening, but book your seats now. Every night's a sellout here. Oh, okay, there's belly dancers in here. Well, I'll be. I'm sorry, but the belly dancing is only on the evenings. Perhaps you should come back then. I heard there was some amazing dancers here, so I came all the way down from my village to see if it was true. And to study their moves. Come on, nighttime, hurry up. I want to get a good look at the gleaming girls grooving. Well, the evening never comes, so I long so to see the ladies dancing. Okay, this is getting weird. When I departed from my home in Batug, far to the north, I never knew such wonders awaited me. Oh, that sounds like an important note. Let me take note of that. Okay, so town of Batsurg is north of Gleba. What a strange name for a town, Gleba. So, we go like this or like this? Round and shake and... Oh, it's no use. I'll never be able to bend my belly in such wonderful ways as the other girls do. Yikes. I love on these places you can just go anywhere. Like, hi. And the left and the right, and around we go. Marvelous. These hips are ready to work their dancing wonders yet again. I don't think we're going to get any useful information around here. We are going to get a hairband. And a feathered cat. We did learn about the town to the north, but... I don't know. Maybe it's one of those towns where you have to come back at night to get more info. Love a good late night coffee. 5 gold. These are the headquarters of the Gleben Royal Guard, established to protect the citizenry from the beasts of the desert. But Her Majesty has no use for us, and we find our duties all but dried up. No kidding, eh? There's actually a couple more Stephen King books I would like to get through. I'd like to read Carrie, and I'd also like to read The Shining. Apparently the book The Shining is a lot better than the movie was. Our previous monarch built these barracks to house soldiers who could protect his people from the beasts of the desert. But since his passing and Queen Voluptua's ascension to the throne, the funds for the upkeep have dwindled. Seems she is intent on spending the people's gold on her own frivolous pursuits. Whatever are we to do? Doesn't sound like they have a very good queen here. Greetings, I'm Rookie, newest of the Gleben Guards. Nice pun. Due to my lowly rank, I have been charged with a ridiculous request. I believe someone must be playing tricks on me. I ask you, would you perform this preposterous task in my place? Let me read you the request in question. False gold golem exist. Not like us real gold golem. Name gold-plated golem. Punish gold-plated golem, please. Beat until ugly gold plate gone. Reveal ugly beneath. Love from gold golem. Apparently, the gold golems who roam the just desert want someone to go after a fake gold-plated... Wait, this is number 9. Side quest... Sorry, number 29. Let me look at my side quest list here. Sorry, I guess it should have been clear from earlier. I don't mind doing... I don't mind looking up side quests. It's just mainline stuff. Okay, so you just have to keep fighting gold Oh, I should have picked this up before I went on that grinding fest. You just have to keep fighting gold golems until you find the fake one. I mean, I might do it really quick. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it later, actually. I do want to complete all the side quests, but, like, I'm not in, like, a massive rush. Is there another quest here? I am Midik. I heal the wounds of Gleben soldiers injured in the field. I wonder, would you be able to aid me in gathering of 5 bindings worn by mummies? The grubby bandage in which they wrap themselves may look unsavory, but they harbor great healing powers. We might have enough. We've fought a lot of those things. Okay, apparently not. When I'm less pressed for time. Wait, is there a limit to how many side quests you can have active? Oh, holy water? What is it? There's no work to do. Let me sleep. We fought a lot of those things. Okay, let's go try to talk to the queen. We should try to make some progress this stream. I don't know, I'm having so much fun in this game that it's like I'm not even like that pressed to like push through it, like get it done, you know? I just want to keep enjoying it. Our humble thanks for watching over us, O guardian of the desert realm. You too should offer up a prayer to our guardian, wanderer. Oh, to travel through these arid lands is a risky undertaking for sure, see? As soon as I start getting into the dialogue and stuff, it's so relaxing, peaceful that I'm like nodding off. Beyond this gate lies the Mirage Mahal, principal palace of the glorious queendom of Gleba. It is a place piled to the rafters with women. Try not to be surprised. Sounds weird. I was enjoying a secret tryst with one of the palace handmaids until just now, but there was some kind of commotion back in the palace, and she had to return. Curse my luck. I forgot how mature some of these later entries get. I guess they've always been pretty mature, but I don't know, that's just very, very something. I hope there wasn't like a secret door or something I missed. Okay, no, nothing back here. Welcome to the Mirage Mahal. Palatial residence of Voluptua, Queen of Gleba. Wanderer, should you be entertaining hopes of meeting Queen Voluptua, I would advise you that you abandon any such idea. Her high and mighty majesty will not deign to grant audience to mere travelers. Rude. People make much of the selfishness and willfulness of our queen, but I would forgive much of a woman so wondrously beautiful. Yikes. Huge yikes. $12 gold, wow. Big earners we are. Her Majesty is currently busy with one of her daily baths. But please, you must not disturb her. Your dryness, Drake, where are you? Oh my, I have foolishly allowed Her Majesty's most beloved pet to escape. Whatever am I to do? You're in trouble. You're in hot water. Our previous king, Haquius, the Hydrator, was a great man indeed. To improve the lives of his people, he built the waterways and strengthened our armed forces to ward off monsters. But his daughter, Queen Voluptua, merely fritters her days away in decadence and cares nothing for her father's legacy. Whatever will become of the glorious kingdom of Gleba? I don't know, but you got a lot of books, which to me sounds like a lot of recipes. Enchanted stones are born. Sorry. Just... Enchanted stones are born of fire and ice, both of which can be found in the lands of the east. Enchanted shield, enchanted armor, enchanted robes, enchanted gloves, enchanted stones. So I'm currently freaking out on my bathroom floor because I realize I'm too scared of the dark to go back to my room. No chance you brought a phone with you that might have a light? Wait, how far of a trip is it from the bathroom to your room? If you can run fast, you'll be fine. You just gotta move quick. Because there's nothing in the dark, of course. But if there were, if you run quick and immediately hop onto your bed, removing feet from floor, that is the safest route to take. Came back to you asking about bathroom distance. Well, I mean, I don't need to know the... It's like literally so close, but I don't want to wake anyone. Then the other option, this is the toughest, and I literally still have to do it to this day, but you have to stay hyper-focused on your target, ignore surroundings. Because it's only when you panic that things like... You gotta stay calm and on target, and you will make it. You just gotta stay in that same zone mindset. You'll get there. You'll get there. Or the other option is pile up some towels in the tub, and you're gonna have to wait it out. T-pose your way back, assert your dominance over the demons. That could work. You need to just be very confident, you know? The darkness feels like it closes in on me. To be honest with you, I've never been great with darkness. Darkness, like, I fully get what you're saying, but the best thing to do really is you have to just like keep it as cool as possible. Mortal weapons. We're getting a lot of recipes here. A lot of things we've bought. No interesting books. Soldiering for beginners. Soldier's day must always begin and end with a salute. Place one arm across your chest, then stand smartly to attention and respect for my... Oh, we got a new emote. No access. The other thing you could do is leave the bathroom light on. That will provide additional light to get to where you need to go. Then flick lights on there so you can return back to turn off those lights, and you'll always have something lit in between. I get really traumatizing nightmares whenever I sleep. They're painful and so realistic, and I get the same fear and trauma from the dark. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's a shame. But I think it's and you know, it's one of those like easy to say, hard to do things, but it's one of those mind over matter things. You have to stay like really strong in your mind to get there. Used to get this a lot. It actually made me afraid in the dark because nothing in real life could compare to what I saw in my head. Yeah, the human mind it can come up with some pretty wacky stuff. Okay, so I have too many quests active right now before I can take on any more. My predecessor quit the palace after being ordered to remake the same dish 10 times, but I am not brave enough to leave. It seems I must live my days a broken man with my chef's pride in ruins. Hey, Crystal Time Gear, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You just missed like an hour and a half long grind. The first part of it was like bad. It was very grindy, but we had a lot of amazing discussion. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. We're exploring the castle right now, trying to see what's what. Remember when I was 9, I watched someone murder my family in my dreams, and like it was so graphic and realistic. Yeah, I can only imagine that would like, I mean, I can only attempt to imagine what that would be like, but it can't be pleasant. That's gotta be. It just started storming super heavy outside the... Don't you hate that when things are just lining up in a way that like just like it's like no, this can't all be a coincidence. That But I can assure you 100% that you can make it. I know you can. You just got to keep strong. I mean, I guess like you've got the chat here. What you could do is just keep engaged with the stream. Keep watching. Eyes on the stream while you make your way. As long as your head is into something, it'll keep you out of that exterior darkness thing. So just keep in the stream. I'll keep the story going. I mean, right now the story is basically no water. So, what was I saying? Voices can be heard from beyond the door. Scared to open the door? Again, don't look. Eyes on stream. Eyes on stream while you go. Don't look at any... It's like kind of like when you're at a high height, you don't look down. Same principle. Don't even do that. Build confidence. Do it with the phone. Yeah, light from the phone could help too. Voices can be heard from beyond the door. Highness, you have grown yet more beautiful. I bask like a lizard in the blank of sunshine of your comeliness. Thus does our monarch spend her days, bathing in water and in compliments also. You are, of course, forbidden to enter. Okay, we're not allowed to go in. Alright, good quest, short quest. Actually, we've also picked up so many side quests, Crystal, that we can't pick up anymore, so I was thinking about completing some of them. Because there's a few that we picked up that we can complete now. Oh. Gigasteel armor. A Gigasteel shield. There's so many pieces of equipment, it's going to be hard to know what's good and what's not. Just missed the boat on that one, I'm afraid. I had one, but I gave it to the queen. Sorry. Shoot, my ear beans are gonna die? Yeah, you gotta, I think... Well, how low battery are we talking? About to lose my sound? I hope you've got, good voice reading. What's going on? Current situation is Penguin. Penguin had gone to the washroom, I suppose, and, trouble getting back. Another card, you know, the earphone thingies? Like, you mean like those the Samsung bean ones? Like the ones that actually look like beans? Because Samsung released some, like, I've got the Galaxy Buds, so mine, if I can open it, mine are like these little ones. So mine aren't the bean ones. Like, the beans are a little different, but I love these, actually. These are my favorite things in the whole world. Golden fruit, peddler in that room beyond the grave, the ancestral thing not long ago. But if you wish to have the fruit for yourself, you have no choice but to request it from Majesty directly. Okay, so we need to get the fruit from the queen, but the queen won't see us. How do we get to the queen? Oh, you think they're the skull candy ones? Did you see a maiden wandering wordly through the halls of the floor below? The poor girl is forever plunging. But she has truly put her foot in it this time. She has allowed Her Majesty's most beloved pet lizard, Drake, to escape. True, we just need to find the lizard. We need to find the lizard, and that'll be our inn. Went to get water from the tap, and now I shut myself in here. Back once again from the Renegade Master D4 damage with the ill behavior. Hey, welcome back, Josh. How's it going? How have you been since I last saw you? Feels like it's been a while. Scared of the dark to open the door? Yeah, you gotta use the stream as your tool. Stay engaged. As long as you focus on that and don't look out, it'll be a huge help, I think. We're searching for Majesty's most beloved pet lizard who has unfortunately escaped. He's never run off like this before. I wonder where he could have happened. So the lizard ran off, but why? You're travelers. What business have you in the Mirage Mahal? Most perfect palace of the glorious Queen of Gleba. Oh, actually, Crystal Time Gear, you missed some solid puns for the guards in this town. We had Reki, the new guy, and Medik, the healer. 10% left. Ooh. Could also turn the flashlight on your phone on. Flashlight on phone, I think, would help, yeah. There's some great pun names here. They do. Just did some little errands, keep view count up while I was gone, though. Well, I appreciate that, Josh. Definitely appreciate it. Family are light sleepers? I think even for light sleepers though, like when you get really into your like REM and like if it's like around 3, I think it's 3:30 a.m. for you right now, they should be pretty deep in the sleep, so. You seek fruits of a glowing golden hue. Particular peddler presented Her Majesty with just such a fruit only the other day, but she will not grant an audience with just any wanderer who happens by. My apologies, but I cannot allow you to see her. Unless, wanderer, we are experiencing something of a crisis in the palace at the moment. Do you watch that video I sent in Discord? I tried it out myself, and now I have all the DLC. I couldn't believe it worked. I haven't tried it yet. I was thinking that if I do the DLC stuff, I'll probably do it after I finish the main game. Sorry, let me make sure. I want to make sure I pin it. Shoot. Any chance you can reshare the video? I might have lost it. I just want to like pin it so that I want to pin it so that it'll I can get to it when I need it. Why does... Yeah, we don't know, Josh. It's weird. Like, I've never seen that before. There's something weird with the... Because it works fine in the actual stream chat window. It just seems to be my chat box that's messed up. Yeah, Twitch is... Something either Streamlabs or Twitch is busted. If you were to help us resolve it, I could perhaps pull strings to gain you entry from Magic Chamber as well. Will you? Yes, I will accept the quest. You will is the most excellent news. Now let me observe details. Okay, we know there's a missing lizard and we gotta find it. That muddle-headed maiden, Miss Lee, has mislaid his dryness. Her Majesty's beloved and most golden pet lizard. I wonder, could we call on your most exalted aid to apprehend get the lizard? Miss Lee is searching the corridors of the floor below us. Should you wish to help with the hunt, perhaps you could speak with her. If dryness's importance to her highness cannot be overestimated, I hope ardently that we can count on your assistance. I've successfully reclaimed my bed from my mother. Congrats. Resent the link? Okay, I'm gonna pin that so I have it. Hey, Penguin made it. Okay, yes, I remember the video, okay. Hang on, I'm pinning that. Okay, it's pinned. Now I have it when I need it later. Alright. Okay, let's go back downstairs now and talk to the girl who is looking for the lizard. Do you want to explore up here a little more first? Maybe. Oh, see more bookshelves here? That means more alchemy recipes. No interesting books. Okay, I have sound back? Yay! That's good. Now you can hear me. I'm not going to be talking with no sound. Okay. This is a bug about lizards. And what do we have going on with you? According to the tales of legend, those who consume the golden fruit will have their wishes granted. I wonder if that which Her Majesty was given is one of the fruits of legend. Ha! Just listen to me, such silliness. Surprising, nothing came out of the dark to get me? Well, that's good. That's good. Man, I guaranteed you nothing would. I made that guarantee. A dancer's costume. I kind of want to take a quick look at our what the demon saw as Penguin made her way back. Yep. Okay, warrior sword. 63 attack, steel bronze sword. 67 for fizzle foil. Wait, what did we say this one was? 63 attack. That's pretty good. And wait, what do you need to make it? A raging ruby and a warrior's helm. Steel lance. Trident. Oh, okay, we can actually make that. Krako's trident. Halberd. Moth Knight, Assassin Dagger, Tsunami Staff, Serpentine or Snake Web, Space. Hammer hand drills. A lot of fans. Axes, clubs, boomerangs, bows, shields. Had to do the side-to-side thing, too, so I didn't step on the creaky floorboards. That's the worst, eh? When you know where they are and you're just trying to, like, avoid them. We're starting to get a lot of Starting to get a lot of recipes. It's just like what I need is I need the guidebook so I can break down the different levels of what's good. Crazy how this game goes from 50 to 70 hours to 744 hours with DLC. I have a feeling when I'm done this game, it's going to be really hard to put it down. And like, because I do want to play Dragon Quest XI. I want to play Dragon Quest XI really bad. But I can't see myself easily putting this game down. Beans are charging. Nice, nice. Also, yes, I named them ear beans in my settings. Well, there is, well, I guess, yeah, but there is actually a Samsung, like, they literally look like beans. It's like a Samsung thing. We should go talk to the maiden who's looking for the lizard. And yeah, I see, this is the thing, like, I never know when I should be doing side quests, because I do want to complete them all. It's just like, when do I do them? Now? Later? Eventually? I don't know. I'd recommend doing the DLC story quest. That doesn't take long at all. Once you get DLC, you could possibly do rotating streams of DLC in 11. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Your dryness, Drake, where are you? Oh, what am I to do? This is all my fault. Do you need something? I'm afraid I'm a little busy with the hunt for his dryness, Her Majesty's most beloved pet lizard. I'm sorry. Am I the maiden Miss Lee who mislaid Her Majesty's lizard? Well, yes, I am. Did you have some business with me? Or YouTube channel? I'm going to celebrate my travel through the darkness by eating. Smart. It's a good way to support, or it's a good way to, celebrate. I'd watch. Yeah, you know what? We might do it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll make the decision once I get there, because I won't be able to. If I make the decision now, I'll change my mind 10 times before we get there. Usually I'm helping the hunt for his dryness. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm currently searching this area, so if you could hunt for him elsewhere, I would be very much obliged. He despises loud noises and likes to hide where there are no noisy people around. Were you to go to such a place and make a clap or some such surprising noise, he might be well surprised into the open. Cannot thank you enough for helping in the hunt. You are truly kind. I feel like this quest wants us to... is it under No, it's under... Wait, is it under miscellaneous? Sign party tricks. Oh yeah, we already have one. Clap. So let's do an experiment. Let's go to... I remember there's like a few corners over here with no people. We got all the way around. Jelly beans. Nice, nice. Okay, what do we have over here? So if we come here, we can go clap. Nothing. Let's be honest, all jelly beans kind of taste the same. Red ones? Strawberry, raspberry, cherry, watermelons. A lot of choices within red. Let's just try... Wait, this room, this looked like a bedroom and it was empty, right? Let's try clapping in here. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong button. Ah! Oh. I see you are helping in the hunt for his dryness. This room has been searched already, but he was nowhere to be found. We handmaidens will handle the interior of the Mirage Mahal. Could you perhaps search outside in town? Oh. Hopefully not licorice. Ugh. Black licorice might be the worst flavor in all of flavors. Sorry to anybody who likes black licorice. I just can't. It tastes like poison or something. I don't know. I just can't do it. Give me the treasure chest. Definitely not licorice. You either love or hate black licorice. There's no in between. Magic key! Magic key! That's gotta open doors. Tell me that opens doors. Someone around here... Wait, what? What's this? Oh. Ah. Please, you must not sneak up on me like that. I'm not doing anything suspicious, I promise you. I am nothing more than an honest old fellow who likes now and again to fish here in the secluded spot. We got the magic key! Rather sit in the dark and in the dark than eat that. I know. Oh, this is a full 3D. Oh, this is another side quest. Ah, Paladin side quest. Ooh, I like Paladins. Not suspicious. Yeah, fishing in a fountain. Magic key opens floors? Wait, what? Seems you meet the necessary requirements. Oh, cool. I can't tell if it's a joke or not. This is a problem when reading text. You can't tell. What's about the Paladin going for you? Huh? Okay, so this quest is... Use the Whipping Boy ability to protect your companions 10 times in battle in the desert. Oh, that's got to be easy. It's joke? Okay, good, good. Phew. Got it. Doors. Listen, out here making me look like a fool. I'm like, how do you open floors? Is there an ability I don't have yet? Oh, man. Chat giving me the ringer. Hey, Hyperdark, welcome. How's it going? I kind of want to accept this. Paladins. What do Paladins get? Paladins get cool stuff. Let me look up Paladin. Again, I kind of want to finish these base classes before I get too excited in the heavier ones, but fine, done with work, buddy. Oh, nice, nice. Nothing better than being done work at the end of the day. Dragon Quest 9. Paladins. Ah, no more jelly beans. It's the worst part about jelly beans. They end. Here we go. So, let's see. Only had a few. I play Dragon Quest 11 or Heroes 2. Hyperdark, I know you're gonna play Heroes 2. I know you. I know you're a Heroes fan, but also Dragon Quest 11's good. I don't know. I can sense Heroes from you. A little bit of healing, kind of low defense, but some abilities to take damage for the other characters. Ooh, interesting. Now eat the ear beans, it must be done. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we got defends and adds recoil damage to the attacker, permanently adds 10 to resilience, transfers HP to a party member at the cost of magic power, permanently adds 30 to magical mending, transfers magic power to party members, permanently adds 30 to resilience, shields any party member in critical condition, ooh, permanently adds 60 to resilience, shields all party members, permanently adds 80 to max HP. And then the spells you get are Buff, Heal, Spell Checker, raises magical resistance of a single ally, Mid Heal, Kabuff. Kabuff is good. Magic Barrier, Kamikaze, Kerplunk. Paladin's passive boosts are amazing too. Let them charge first, no time to waste. Paladin passive boosts are amazing too. Yeah. I almost want to... once I get all the Minstrel abilities, it seems like this is kind of a Minstrel plus. Kind of seems like that's what the next step would be for the hero, is to go Paladin. It's well worth putting skill points into the Paladin's tree, even if you don't want to use that class. Yeah, I don't know. I like... I really like... It won't let me accept it, though. Too many other quests. No! Here's the thing, like, should I fully finish the tree for my current class, or should I just move on to these more advanced classes? Like, what would you recommend? What do you think is better? If they charge, they'll be nice and juicy. That's a fair point. Counter argument, Josh. Yeah, here's stairs. Like, yeah, like, is it worth it to just jump right into these advanced vocations, or just wing your builds? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because, like, I like Paladins just because Paladins are Paladins. I love Paladins. Okay, wait. Dragon Quest 9, all classes. Let me look at all the classes here in Dragon Quest 9, right? So we have... Oh, what am I talking about? Should have been looking up vocation. What a weird class. Okay. So Gladiator, Sage, Paladin, Ranger, Armamentalist, Luminary. They all seem so good. Every class is more than powerful enough to be viable in the late game. I like Luminaries. I really like Armamentalists. People sleep on Armamentalists. I'm not even kidding. Like... Wands, bows, swords, and shields. Like, they have cool abilities. Resilience and resilience, strength, charm, magic might, well, very well-rounded class. I'll save you the trouble. Luminary is post-game. Oh, okay. But I like Luminary. Come on, Luminary. What are you doing to me? Yeah, like Armamentalists are really cool. Extremely powerful class. Its special abilities are used regardless of class. Ooh. Like that. Well, because, like, let me see. I'm looking here, right? Armamentalists. You've got, like... You can add different elements to... You can add, like, different elements to your targets. You can, So that basically attacks on weaknesses and stuff. And then it gets... Strength, resilience, charm, magic might, HP. And then it also gets dazzle, snap, snooze, decelerado, accelerado, fizzle, casap, fuddle, decelerado again? What? Oh, sorry, decelerate, now decelerado, snooze, fuddle, oomph at level 39. Wait, oomph? Who else gets oomph? The Armamentalist was my hero's class, but I grinded my hero in Martial Artist and Thief first because the Armamentalist is slow. The elemental focuses are very powerful. If you use the element the monster is weak to, it's 2 times the damage. Mage gets oomph. Okay, okay. I just don't know what to do. There's too many choices. I abused all the trees for my hero, then worked on weapons, but apparently I play like a masochist, so... Fair enough. We can go outside here, actually. Let's talk to this guy, see what he has to say. I hear the Queen Voluptua's pet lizard has escaped. This type of reptile is not fond of all the hot places. If he has ventured outside, perhaps he is shading himself somewhere. Okay, shading himself somewhere, okay. Oh, I see what that is, okay. He might be shading himself. I don't use my skill points until I have 100, and then I just shove it all in one place. Yeah, I gotta be building up. That's probably smart, though, so you can, like, make a decision later on, but then you also miss out on a lot of buffs and abilities on the way. Wow, 8 gold in all those barrels. Unbelievable. Hey, old man. The wife of our previous ruler sadly passed away not long after young Voluptua was born. The poor young thing never even saw her mother's face. All we see and hear of her, what? All we see and hear of is her awful behavior, but we forget that great sadness lies behind it. True. True. Gotta think about that. Okay, we're looking for a quiet, shaded place. For the story, I didn't do that. I spammed everyone's shield in fear of one particular boss. Then when I had access to liquid metals, I started to save my points. True. I know I should be working on Crystal's shield, because Crystal's currently in a class that doesn't... What? Dragon Quest Tact is having a Dragon Quest 9 event? When? Not right now. When? What? When? I've actually been in Tact today. I've been too busy. I need to go and do my dailies still. The funny thing is, I don't even play Dragon Quest Tact competitively. I literally just play it to collect the different characters. That's all I want. I don't have Tact? You should get it. It's free. Okay, I was going to check out the well. Although the well wouldn't be very dry, and there is a person down there. Somewhere shady. Oh, wait a minute. I remember. You can go around the back of the castle. And there's some shaded areas there with fewer people. This guy came out over here somewhere, I think. Let's come over here and see. Let's just try a clap and see what happens. Nothing. Okay, let's try the other side. The other side had more shade, I think. I may get Tact as well now I'm hearing that. Yeah, like Dragon Quest Tact is honestly, if you just do all the single player content and you don't engage in it competitively, it's really fun. Ah! Busted! Gotcha! Is that the Reddit post in Dragon Quest? Nice, nice. I'll check that out later. Ah! Get back here! You... Stop! I don't like the way that thing screamed when I picked it up. Alright, we got the Gleaming Lizard! Let's go talk to the maiden. Or wait, was it just maid? Wait, I might have used maiden wrong. Okay, so kind of random out of the blue question, but I meant to ask this when you went to the observatory after Coffinwell. What do you think of Aquila, and has your opinion of him changed since the start of the game? So, a little. Aquila, like when you first meet him, like he's kind of a hard ass, but like you get it, you know? Like he wants you to be the best you can be. He's tough, and he treats you like he's tough. He's a tough guy. Oh, she's gone. Okay, let's go upstairs. Now finding out he's gone out to the world, like first of all, figuring out why he's tough was like, oh man, tragic backstory. And then finding out he went down to the Protectorate to look for us and hasn't returned, my heart was crushed. It's like, I don't know, actually, I guess my opinion of him has changed a lot. Before it was like, oh, he's the hard-ass teacher character. But now it's like, this man is out there risking it all to find us. Unbelievable. Like, absolutely amazing. What is this? But yeah, I think I've just turned to loving him, I guess. Everyone is upset because they all have the characters at high res. They also reckon this might be a tease to a remake. Oh, that's dreaming thought. Don't even say that. Don't get my hopes up. If this game has a remake, I'm restarting. If they shadow dropped a remake of 9 tomorrow, I'm restarting on the Switch or whatever they put it on. I'm restarting, 100%. What is this I see from Lizard with you is none other than his dryness, the right honorable Drake. You are as good as your word, Wanderer. As promised, I will request for you an audience with Her Majesty. So, question. Sure, what's your question? Oh, here's Her Majesty. She's not looking impressed. How much longer are you going to stream for? So, my fiance is out with a friend right now, and they're going to need me to pick them up at some point. I don't know when. Either when they call me to pick them up, or midnight my time, which will be, I guess it's almost 4 o'clock your time, so 5 o'clock a.m. your time. But, yeah. Also, how do I switch to classes? Like, how do you, like, Hyperdark, you looking to change your vocation in this game? You have to return to All Trades Abbey. Tired, but I don't want to leave? Yeah, well, we're going to be doing some story stuff tonight, but you can always catch the VOD or watch the rest on my YouTube channel if you really wanted to do that, but I know, like, chatting is the whole appeal to Twitch. That's probably less appealing. I also am live again tomorrow. Stream schedule says live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is somewhere around. Also, just throw it on in the background. That would work too. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And what did I say? For you, it's 4 a.m. For me, it's 11. So you're 5 hours. So for you, that would be 11, I guess. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow then, so you can look forward to that. Your exalted majesty, may I present Koboth, the intrepid traveler who discovered his exalted dryness Drake. Do we really have to talk about you, your boring old traveler, right now? We have more important things to discuss, don't we, pretty Miss Lee? Now, remind me, Drake hasn't run away before, has he? No, he hasn't. Which means you must have done something horrible to him. You vicious, spiteful girl! Tell me what you did! Your Majesty, forgive me! I was taking the utmost care of his dryness as always, and suddenly he was gone! please, I'm far too pretty and important to sit around listening to pathetic excuses. Run along and pack your things. You're fired. But please, your Majesty, Now, what was it you wanted, my little lost travelers? I could stay here till I inevitably pass out. That is an option, yeah. What's that in Oz? CBF doing the math? I think... Well, it's like 12 hours plus 1, I think. Or 12 hours minus 1. Something like that. That advertisement has some serious... /post has some serious spoilers. Oh, no. This is the risky parts. Wait, they might be spoilers only with context. It might show the final boss of the game, but I don't know. Because I don't know who the final boss is. So it might be okay. They're visual spoilers? Oh, it's gonna, like, show off, like, the look of, like... What do you call it? Like, the look of the boss or something like that? Ah. Oh, well. Sometime. No, maybe I have to put down tact until I'm done this game. I don't know. I see. So you want me to hand over my lovely golden fruit? Shows the monsters? Well, I'd love to, of course, especially as it's you, but I just can't. What's that? You want to know why? Why, I don't have it, that's why. I was just slipping out of a lovely relaxing bath when I noticed it was gone. Oh, I'm so silly and forgetful sometimes. I expect some horrid jealous girl who works for me probably took it for herself and ate it. What? No, Your Majesty, I would never! Your Exalted Highness, there is something you must see. Oh, that's a girl. It was found beneath the tree where his dryness was recaptured. Oh, look, it's the golden fruit we were talking about. How funny, what on earth was silly old Drake doing with it? Well, as long as I've got it back, that's the main thing. So my interpreted adventure, I suppose I should hand this over to you, shouldn't I? Yes. Oh, you are stupid, aren't you? You really thought I was going to give it to you, didn't you? No, I'm going to slice it all up into teeny-weeny pieces and put it in my bathwater. A fruit like this is bound to make my skin even softer and more beautiful, assuming that's even possible, of course. I'm sure you won't mind the fruit you've been searching so hard for being sacrificed for such a noble cause. I don't like her. She's nasty. Come on then, my Drakey Woo. That nasty, dirty traveler touched you, didn't he? Let's get you in the bath and wash off the filth. I just cannot take anything serious with that helmet. I know, look at my hair poking out at all angles. It's just not... I might have to sacrifice this helmet for the looks. Oh, that flapping... the flapping cheek. What kind of a queen is she supposed to be? She's horrible. Oi! Sock ears, were you even listening? She said she's gonna chop up that fig and chuck it in her bath. Who knows what'll happen when she starts cooking up a syrup of figs in her bathtub? I can't imagine it'll be pretty. Helmet clearly makes the outfit. Yeah. We've got to stop her. Quick, get on down to the big room where all the that big room with all the baths in. Chop, chop, and don't tell me to keep my hair on. Also, Stella gives me raging lesbian vibes. Very well could be. Very well could be indeed. I opened my old save file yesterday and all my characters are dressed for fashion and not stats. Like, I'm pretty much there. Like, I almost want to go in. To be fair, I could argue this headpiece, because this gives me some magical stats for a 6 difference. Like, look at that. Looks so much cooler. So much cooler. Like, that looks really cool. Harrison always killing it. Obviously, Chappie looks incredible all the time. Oh, definitely fashion more important than stats. 100%. Look at that. Oh, you know what? You've convinced me. I'm going with this. Just look at that. I look so wicked like this. Okay. Go to that room with all the babs. Oh, that was over here. Right. This is Queen Vubs's private bathing chamber. Voices can be heard from beyond the door. Are you ready, girls? Are you ready, girls? We're going to chop up this pretty little golden fruit and make me a lovely bath with it. Can you slice it nice and thinly for me and pop it in the water? There's good girls. Hurry up now. Wish I could provide an explanation for my thoughts, but it's 4 a.m. and I'm half asleep. Another time, maybe. Thus does our monarch prepare a regal fruit-infused bath. You are, of course, still forbidden to enter. What? We aren't allowed in? But if we can't make an entrance, they'll slice the whole flapping fig to bits. There's nothing for it. We'll just have to band everyone in the castle's ears off until we find someone who knows another way in. This is from the person who made a damage set in Monhunt, used it for one hunt, then immediately abandoned it for a fashion set that has almost no actual attacking skills. That's the best way to play. You gotta look good. If you don't look good while you're playing, what are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta look good. How do we get into the baths? What's that? You're traveling around looking for some kind of golden fruit? Oh, you just missed it. Oh, you know what? What is it? Buddy outside might tell us. He was trying to... Looks amazing. Yeah. Wait, can you share I don't know how easy this is. Can you share an image of like that Monster Hunter fashion? I want to see what it looks like. Most Monster Hunter armor looks pretty sick, honestly. Give me a bit. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like asking you to dive into screenshotting stuff, but is there any commotion back in the palace? No, not him. Okay. It's like in Dark Souls. I only use armor that looks cool, not good stats. You know what? That's the official way we're playing this game. We're only wearing things that look cool. I'm calling it right now. Okay, who can we talk to? Who might know? I can just take a screenshot from OBS. That is significantly smarter than me. I'm like, okay, we got to go into the Switch, take a screenshot, save it to SD card, move SD card over. Oh, that would have been bad. A golden fruit? No, no, no. We've moved on past the golden fruit. We need to get into the baths. This feels really creepy. Trying to get into the baths right now. It's like, I feel like a creep. Do you know how to get in the baths? Nope. Talking about stuff we've already heard of. Do you know how to get in the baths? Nope. We've already heard this. Okay, let's try going up to the next floor. Maybe there's someone up there who knows. Oh, wait. No, there was an old lady by the water fountain. Maybe she knows. There's an old lady there, I think. Yeah, let's go ask her. She seems like she would know. How about you? Oh, are you the wanderer who located this dryness, are you not? How marvelous, truly marvelous. What's that? If I think you're so marvelous, why don't I tell you how to enter Her Majesty's private bathing chamber? But we handmaidens have only to walk through the door, but never had reason to find another way in. Aha, perhaps the suspicious old man who loiters atop the palace will know. He seemed very well versed in the nefarious arts. Oh yeah, okay, let's go to talk to the creepy old man on the roof. Creepy old man on the roof, how do I get into the... This is bad. What is this segment? Oh, you want to get into the girls' bath chamber? Just go talk to the creepy old man on the roof. He knows how to get in. I don't like that. Oh, it's even better? Oh, no. Why do I feel like this guy is fishing for something he shouldn't be accessing? He's not fishing for fish. There's no way there's fish up here. Shoot. Rated E for everyone. He definitely is. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. I think I need to go exit out from this floor. Out this way. And hang a right. That's how you get to the old man. Creepy old man. Creepy old man, how do I get in? The wife of our previous relief. Poor young lady never saw. Oh, don't tell me they. Oh, you know what? They probably did actually mean that guy. Shoot. Went all the way back up here to talk to the wrong creepy old guy. How many creepy old guys does one castle need, anyways? Come on. Making me look like a fool. Sent it? Let's see it. Whoa. That actually looks really cool. Monster Hunter Rise is absolutely killing it with the look of the gear. That's sick. I would absolutely wear that over any high-ranking gear. Look at that. Like, that's got a really awesome purple and like a very neon blue like mix with, yeah, I love that. I gotta play Monster Hunter Rise. I gotta get my hands on a copy of that game, don't I? So many other sets I could choose from too. Man, I gotta play that game. I wish I had all the time in the world. I work too much. I keep saying this. I need to cut back. I mean, if you count streaming as a job, I effectively work 3 jobs. I have no time for like free time games or anything. I gotta cut back on some. Maybe I'm not gonna cut back on streaming, obviously. But, beg your pardon. You wish to know how you may enter the Queen's private bathing chamber? Yep. I can see that you do not seek such a thing lightly. Then I suppose I must impart to you my most secret knowledge. The water that flows by us here. Oh no, I missed it. Were you to immerse yourself in it, you would be swept straight to Her Majesty's most private of chambers. But you cannot vouch for the safety of such a passage. You may find yourself beaten and bruised after falling such a distance. I beg your pardon? You say you fell from the skies into a great waterfall once before and did not suffer so badly? Well then, I would very much like to see how such a fall can be endured without harm. Show me your mastery of plummeting. That's what this was for, isn't it? Oh, I'm nervous. Is this stream safe? Is this stream safe? We're about to plunge into the ladies' bath. This is stream safe? Okay, good. Looks like the water flows down into the Queen's private bathing chamber. Jump in? Yeah! Let's jump in! He's just falling. Eee! What do you think you're doing? How dare you barge in on the divine voluptuous sacred bath time, you beast? Oh, I see. You've come to get that silly little fruit back that you seem to care so much about, haven't you? Now examine the area where you landed after you gained control. Luffy moment in 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Hello, finally workday over. Hey, Greg, welcome, welcome. Oh, poor old you. If only you'd been a little quicker. I'm afraid it's already sliced up into teeny tiny pieces. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, my drakey wakey woo. Were you scared, my baby? Yes, you were, weren't you? Well, it's all right now, precious. Just in time for invading baths. Uh-oh. Drakey poo? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Aye! Wait, do I have to fight this by myself? Did the whole party come or just me? Ah! My Drakey Woo! What's happened to you? You've gone all ugly. The whole party's here? Oh, okay. Help! Help me! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? No way. What? No! Yeah, righty fit in there. The whole party just dropped into the baths. Only one of us is really allowed to be here. Okay, wait. So you said search the area around me? Some like big secret or something? I heard Her Majesty was in peril and I came as quick as my legs would carry me. What happened? You must tell me. His Dryness was transformed into a monster and kidnapped Her Highness. But oh, this is terrible. It's on one of the waterfalls. Oh, okay, okay. In one of the waterfalls. Not here. We can unlock this door now, right? I hope it lets me right back in. Okay, yeah, okay. If I remember correctly, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I know it's going to be some sort of gag item or something, like Buddy's fish hook. Maybe... The Queen was kidnapped. It's surely punishment for her self-centered behavior. She's being punished by the Almighty. I thought it was in the one on the far left. Huh. Oh, his Dryness was transformed into a monster. The golden fruit was the instrument of evil that turns innocents into beasts. There's like another waterfall or something around here. Oh, can't get very far over here. It's not here. Did I talk to you yet? I heard the commotion and came running. What happened in here? No! His Dryness transformed into a monster and carried off Her Majesty? Well, it seems she finally got her just desserts. I'm sure most of us would be happy if she stayed gone. Weird. Maybe it shows up later? What is a wanderer such as yourselves doing in Her Majesty's private bathing chamber? Bah, perhaps now's not the time for such trifles. Did you see his Dryness? He turned into a hulking great monster. Guess I'm remembering wrong, or is it available later? Yeah, we'll check again later. And then he picked up the Queen and carried her off down the well over yonder. Alright, looks like we're going on a rescue mission. Let's go, team. Have you ever had Vegemite? No. My entire experience with Vegemite is from that Down Under song. And I feel like that's no experience at all. Oh, first time to try the magic key. Can't wait for tomorrow after work in your stream when I get back to my playthrough of this game. I know, Greg. I'm having such a good time. I'm worried I'm not going to get to Dragon Quest XI. I'm worried I'm going to be stuck on... Not stuck, but I'm worried I'm going to be in this game forever. Oh. What a purple beast you are. We got to set that up. Vegemite's like a spread, right? It's like a spread you'd put on toast or something. Yeah, Greg, this game is like rocking. I'm loving this game. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta try it. I gotta figure out if there's something. Maybe I'll do that on stream or something. Some point. Wait, this is made from leftover brewer's yeast extract? I think Ace is brewing some beer right now. Might have some. Oh, like you could probably just get it I could probably get it in our local grocery store. I hope so. Yep, I love it so far myself. I'm not gonna lie, Greg, this game is fast pushing on Dragon Quest 8 and 5 for that top slot. Cause like this game, the story has been amazing. Those little segments, you know how I always say I hate little like story that's chopped into a bunch of little segments? These little segments are actually really fun. So I'm loving it for that. And the mechanics of this game are incredible. I love vocation systems, and I love the weapon class systems, and they're doing both. This one does little segments really well, yeah. Now, because you're not Aussie, I recommend butter and very little Vegemite. So is it really strong? Is it like a super strong thing? Hmm. Despite them being short, you still get really invested in the characters. I know, it's like, I don't know, like Dragon Quest VII tried doing short segments, and honestly, I only remember like the soup. That was the only one where I really remember feeling a lot. Salty to first timers? I do like salty. I really like salty, so that might be good. That might be better for me, because I already like salty foods a lot. You just want to see me make a face, don't you, Josh? You know what's going to happen. I'm going to take a bite of this Vegemite, and I'm just going to make I'm going to make a cringed up face, because I'm not used to it. I know what you're up to. I'm still going to do it, probably. Dragon Quest VII didn't make the characters compelling or complex enough. They didn't. They didn't do a good job of making stories feel long-lasting. It didn't feel like there was a lot before and after, and it didn't always feel like your efforts made that big an impact, which is funny, because you saved the entire island, and it didn't feel very grand. True, a lot of scenarios in Dragon Quest VII seem trivial. Yeah. Oh, we got some Giga Steel weapons. Cool. I am... I don't know how to pronounce this. Like, Acus? 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 I am Acus, High Durator, father of Voluptua, and former monarch of these lands. Please, Wander, heed the words of a father racked with regret. 7 is also the longest. 7, yeah, 7's draining for how long it is. Yet, I feel ready to put 700 hours in this game, so... Here, they give all the characters complex and deep motives, which helps you connect with them more. Oh yeah, motivation is such a big thing. That's why Sorrow the Manslayer is an incredible villain, because he has strong motivation, and you can empathize with him. He suffered bad. You know, he's a tragic character. He goes bad, and you say, I get it. I get it, bro. Like, I would go bad too if I was in your case, and it makes you, like... It brings up even internal conflict. Do I want to stop this guy? I feel bad for him. I want to be his friend. I want to give him a hug. He needs it. In my life, I sought only recognition as a great king. Gave little thought or time to my poor daughter. Her selfishness, her willedfulness, her inability to relate to others, the blame for these unfortunate traits lies at my door. And I cannot bear to see her live out her life in loneliness, ignorant of the warmth that lies within the mortal heart. Wanderer, you must rescue my daughter from that beast and from herself. Please, fulfill an old man's final wish. You know what I think part of that is the ghosts. When you talk to the ghosts, it goes that much deeper. You know, I don't like this girl. She's a jerk. She's really mean. I feel hurt. She's mean. She's like, oh, you want the fruit? I'm not giving it to you. It's like, you suck. But then this guy comes in. He's like, it's my fault. Like, I did a bad job raising her, and she sucks now, and I regret it. I want her to be better. And it's like, oh, man. Does she remind you of Deborah? Even Deborah wasn't that mean. Like, Deborah was mean. She's not as mean as this girl. This girl is really mean. So I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Can't be as bad as Charmless in Dragon Quest VIII. She's mean. Charmless was cruel. Difference. Charmless equals stud, mightiest of men, prince of princes. Josh, you are this close to a perma. You're this. No, I'm kidding. But Charmless sucked. Seriously, Charmless like whips Medea. Immediately no, just no, you're done. Yeet, you're gone. Get rid of him. Where's the revenge arc for the hero getting to like fight Charmless? I want Charmless to eat one of these fruits so I have a solid excuse to fight him. Like, hang on, let me get my drop table up here. Because I want to know, like, let me just get into a fight here. I just want to make sure we're not missing out on some drops. Like, these guys here, what are these things? They're... That's a... okay. Prestidator. So these guys have Stolo Staff. Is Stolo Staff an upgrade? Plus 18 attack? No. No, it's not really. So, yeah, nothing to steal from these guys. Oh, God, that's a thought. What would... Oh, wait, who's, in my opinion, the worst Dragon Quest character? Yeah, no kidding. Charmless is the worst. Charmless is the worst. Nothing gets worse than her. Soul Staff is used for a lot of powerful alchemy? Oh. Then maybe I should be trying to steal from these guys. Ah! Harrison! You've got no magic power. We're not doing this again. No. We're not doing this. I'm leaving. I'm gonna come back. She can wait. I don't care. Well, I do care now. Stupid ghost father making me care. I'm like Ice-T in that episode of Rick and Morty, the Show Me What You Got. It's like, I care now. And like, seriously, this game, how many characters have I already flipped my opinion on? 2. All hail Prince Charmless. He has so much charm, they call him Charmless. No, what's happening? What's happening here? I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't that at the point of Charmless? The point of Charmless was Charmless sucked. That was the whole point. Charmless sucked. We didn't like him. Nobody liked him. You're not supposed to like him. I'm a judge in name, so what I say goes. Ooh, an enchanted stone. He's the... Oh, man. You're driving me up the wall right now. What the? These things drop lava lumps. Hold on. Crystal, get in there with the half-inch. Even judges can be wrong. I would like to show Exhibit A. Judge Josh's decision that Charmless is good. Alright, attack, half-inch. Yeah, sorry, Harrison, we gotta get you, your magic power back and set you to don't use magic. Of all the Dragon Quest games, right? This game does a great job of creating characters who shift your opinion of them, goes back to the depth of the writing. Yeah, it does feel like they took a priority in this game of variety, but also keeping strong writing. Like, oh, these guys have lava lumps. That's important for alchemy. Basically, everything we're dealing with now is important for alchemy. All these monsters are gonna have great things. So I'm gonna be using a lot of Crystal's half-inch. So be prepared. Half-inch. Oh, come on. What is this? It's 1 in 32. Come on, game. The hero of the self-centered, arrogant, and egotistical, maybe. Yeah, that's the only thing he's ruling. It's generally worth it to get half-inch on every party member. You're probably right. Oh, sometimes my controller bugs out and does like a quick double click. I don't want to kill this thing, but it's probably gonna die. You're probably right, honestly, but then I'm worried. So here, I don't know, because if I have half inch on everybody, it's like I'm doing a grind at that point. It's like I'm grinding for items. Here, I feel like I'm just increasing my chance of passively getting an item, you know? Whereas like if I have half inch on everybody, then I'm looking at like only collecting things when I grind. Which is nothing wrong with that, but it's kind of like, I'd like to keep it all passively going so I can just alch things as I go. In fact, I think I have the resources to do an alchemy. I think I can do some enchanted equipment, because I got that enchanting thing. Take a look here. If I go to the Alchemicon, zero like weapons, for example. No. Spears? We could make that, honestly. Steel lance? We gotta get a steel lance first, which requires a lava lump. Battle fork. We could make one of these, actually. We could easily make one of these. Could make that. Enchanted equipment is very powerful, though enchanting stones can be pretty hard to get. You can alchemize them, but they're a bit resource intensive. Stats are well worth it, though. I'm trying to find all my enchanted recipes. I know I had some. Maybe it's under armor? Shields? Okay, like we have an enchanted shield here. Which, what has this got? It's not bad. Versus like our magic shield right now. Which, okay, yeah, it'll be the armor. Okay, so let's see here. We have enchanted armor. Let's look at this. Could be good for, what version of Dragon Quest VIII did you play, Cobalt? I played the PS2 version. Wanted to go for something authentic, so I purchased the physical copy of the game. I played it on a physical PS2, and I played it on a CRT. And that's how I streamed it. It was epic. Upgrades for the magic equipment. Okay, yeah. I see. Man, oh, I can make gold mail. Enchanted armor here, yeah. So I could make one of these. So many options. I should do this. I should absolutely do that for the hero. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go do that. Ah, that's why you didn't see the super duper rare exclusive 3DS cutscene of Charmless saving everyone. I should have known that was coming. I should have prepared for that. Oh, enchant stones are not a drop, eh? So, like, whatever you can pick up on the ground, that's it. The enchanted stone can be made using 2 thunderballs. Oh, wait, you can make them. 2 thunderballs, 2 crystals, and mystifying mixture. I have now round this joke into the ground. Charmless is now dead. And that's the only good that has come of all of this, Josh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So rare, not even Yuji Horii or any other devs saw it, eh? Oh man, oh man. Ah, this is why I need my guidebook. It's coming Monday. Today's Friday. I want it now. It's driving me crazy. I'm looking at the tracking information right now. Expected delivery, July 4th. I want it now. It's killing me. I need this guidebook. I hope it's in good condition. Can you imagine? I'm like, oh, I need to send it back. It sucks. Oh, that'd be terrible. That'd be so bad. You still don't have that book? No, so I ordered it from a third-party seller on Amazon, and the expected delivery was stated to be between June 28 and July 11. Used, yeah, it's a used copy, third-party seller. Sketchy. I never, ever do it. But I really wanted this book, so I took a chance. It was like $50, which, as far as used Dragon Quest guidebooks go, is not terrible. It's not good. It's not terrible. You know? So, well, this game was designed to be an MMO without being an MMO. I would like that more if I was able to play online. That's why this game needs to be remade. Please, remake it. 12 gold, good price. They gotta remake this game. They have to. I'm gonna say it. I don't even care if they remake it on mobile. I just want a remake of this game where I can play online with friends. Wish they had hardcover versions of the guidebooks. I'd be all over that. Yeah, the only physical guidebook I have is for Dragon Quest VI. Because the guy I bought Dragon Quest 5 and 6 off of, he just threw it in for free. It was actually a guy on Reddit was liquidating his Dragon Quest collection. So I jumped on that, and I think I got, I got the Dragon Quest 6 guidebook, Dragon Quest 5 and Dragon Quest 6 both on DS. Honestly, I think I got it for less than 300, like 250 or something. Like a steal, absolute steal. Not into online gaming myself, but I do agree they need to remake this game. All other main series games have at least one remake. I'm not into like necessarily like big MMO stuff, but like this game, it lets you connect with, you know, up to 3 friends. Small online experiences where you're playing with friends, that's what I'm into. Might just start replacing asterisks with, yeah, no more asterisks in chat. We can't, they can't handle it. They definitely had the idea for 10 either before they made 9 or during development. Well, 9 and 10 were made side by side, and once 9 was finished, I'm pretty sure the guy... Well, no, I think the guy directing 9 directed 10. Like they had the same person basically working on 9 and 10. Like, beyond the folks who you normally expect to be on all the projects. I remember reading somewhere, there is a reason why 9 and 10 are very similar. Okay, use a recipe. Armor. Torso. Should we make a gold mail? Should we make one of these? Is it worth it? No, it's not, because this has... Oh, I forgot to take off my magic armor. I'm so pumped for 10 to come to the West, especially the offline version, even though I'll be 50. Yeah. I'm starting to get worried I'll be dead and gone before that game ever comes to the West. Let me take off my armor. You know what? Seriously, if they remake this game, number one, they could keep everything the same. The only QOL change I want is let me unequip armor from the crafting or the alchemy pot. Come on. Maybe they felt the DS internet capabilities weren't suffice for a full-fledged MMO, so they scrapped the idea for this game. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Number one thing I need from the guidebook is all the alchemy recipes. Alright, enchanted armor! Let's go, Cobalt! Put it on. Is there anything else I should be making? Giga Steel gauntlets, eh? Oh, that's for the Hephaestus. Hephaestus? I saw a video of someone making Dragon Quest X run on the Steam Deck, but you can't use the translator add-on, but it's a big step forward. Well, I mean, they should be able to because, like, I mean, the Steam Deck just runs Linux. So it is a computer operating system. The only thing is, yeah, they got to figure out how to get all those tools working on Linux as well. Should be tough. Yes, look at me. I look amazing. All right, let's go save this ruddy princess queen lady thing. Princess queen lady thing. That might be one of the rudest things I've said. She's so mean, I want to be mean back, but it's like, she's not that mean. Like, it's not her fault necessarily. Yeah, apparently the code that has to be slightly tweaked, and the guy that did it said he wasn't a coder, so that's why he couldn't do it himself. Well, yeah, I imagine the guy who made the original translation was mostly just translating the game, and he probably had another person, or he outsourced the actual importing of that tech into the game. But that's the thing, like, I do want to kind of play Dragon Quest X. Like, it really is interesting to me, and like, I don't know, I wouldn't be adverse to getting into an MMO again. But you know, the English translation tools, like, yeah, they're available, but I don't know, I want that authentic, true experience. All right, let's do this again. And after we finish this place, we have to go back around, and we have to do all the locked doors that I took note of. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 locked doors we need to return to try out. I'm thinking of buying the Japanese copy so it can sit with my other Dragon Quest games. I don't even blame you for that. That's reasonable. I don't know what. Wait, what are these guys? Are they worth fighting? Let's fight one just to see. Okay, so these guys are... Hang on, let me just quickly go here. Harrison. Don't use magic. Fight. So I will attack. And then Crystal is going to half inch at least these guys, but this guy was a less... Find out my list here. Legionnaire, here we go. Oh, he drops gold rosaries at a pretty high rate. Oh my gosh, just open the Dragon Quest. Just open Dragon Quest. Tagged for the first time. One word. Amazing fun. Reddit posts inspire you? Yeah. Can you add friends on Dragon Quest Tact? Can you have like a little like party or something? If you can do that, I want to add everybody here. I don't know if it's possible. Like I said, for me, when I play Dragon Quest Tact, I literally just do like the single player stuff. I don't like... I do the arena battles, but I don't go hard on it like I have with previous mobile gacha games. For me, I just really like collecting the different monsters and like leveling them up. Like, and it's cool to see like which ones are super powerful. Like young Terry is so flippin' strong. So flippin' strong that I nearly decensored myself. Like, so strong that, I don't know. I don't really play competitively in most games. Honestly, Crystal, you just, like, this game has an auto battle feature. Launch into an arena against, like, an enemy that's, like, or, like, a team that has a way lower combat power, and you're fine. You know, you'll get enough resources from the rank you'll achieve that it doesn't really matter if you're, like, not getting first place. I just re-downloaded it and I can't get my old account back. Guess I'm starting from scratch. Oh, yes, very important. Link your Square Enix account. It does not link or back up anything automatically. Make sure you do that. You will lose everything if you uninstall the game. Definitely make sure you link your accounts and look up how to do it because it's kind of convoluted. Not super convoluted, but they hide the option for some reason. I did lose my old account, had to restart and link it. Oh, I'm watching this intro here. I see Stella flying about. How spoilered am I going to get from this intro? Hopefully not. Stella's flying around. I wish I could stream my mobile screen. I'm just going to skip this in case it is a little spoilery. I just want to see really quickly if there's like a way to add friends or something. Because some games like you have like, oh, here we go. There's a guild option. Okay, wait. Let me see. I want to make a guild. How do you make a guild? Guild establishment. Oh, here. I'll make a guild. Wait, what should the guild name be? Okay, really quick. I need some votes in chat for a guild name. Any ideas? Dragon Questers. No, I'm kidding. That's so lame. Don't take that. Don't take that seriously. T Cobalt's Adventures? I do that. I don't know, wait, it's 20 character limit. So, bear that in mind, 20 character limit. Dragon Quest sucks. Josh, have you joined up with DQ Sucks? What's going on here? Something funny is happening in the stream today. I don't like where this is going. Might be too long, it might be. Here, let me see if I can do like... T Cobalt's Guild. Let's see if it lets... Is that too lame? They've merged into a king slime. No kidding. Do we get extra XP for taking them down? Question mark. Gotta keep half-inching these guys for that passive. Is that your other channel? No, I think we decided Dragon Quest Sucks belongs to Dragovian. Spoiler alert. Actually, if you go to the Discord and you click on Dragon Quest Sucks, you can see their actual name underneath. Like, that one belongs to Dragovian. Be funny though, Greg. Alright, half inch. Come on, we gotta steal one of these staffs, man. Also, when did Crystal's agility get so low? My goodness. Auto accept. Okay. Guild tournament caption. Okay, action style, chill strict, prioritize ranking, anyone okay, acquaintances only. Well, I gotta pay gems to create this. That's well worth it. Should I say acquaintances only? Anyone okay? Chill, strict. Let's do chill. Let's do chill. I'm gonna establish it. It's cost me 300 gems, but they're the free gems. I'm not spending real money on it. Okay. You've been appointed as master of the guild. Alright. Guild management. Join request. No join requests. Okay, so I think you have to... Oh, my name in this game? Hang on, let me go change my name. My name was Tack. I didn't know what to name myself. Hang on, I shouldn't be playing this game while I'm trying to stream another game, but let me try this really quick. Let me see if it'll let me edit my username. I think it will. Okay, so now I am T Cobalt. Let me go over to my guild. Dragon Quest 9 intro video thing has the same visual spoilers as the advertisement. Okay. Guild info. Guild details. I don't know how to... I don't know if there's a way to, like, necessarily send out, like, an invite link or something. But I'll just post what the name... So I named my guild. I'll post it in the Dragon Quest chat. So, DQ Tact Guild name. T Cobalt's Guild. So I don't know what the process is of joining someone's guild, but maybe you just have to look up my name. Also, you might have to progress in the game a little bit before you're allowed to join a guild, but we have a guild available if we want to play it, so can't wait. Few monsters in the ad? Okay. I can't log into my Square account on Dragon Quest Tax. What the hell? Or Facebook or Google? Oh, that really sucks. Really? That blows. Maybe it's bugged or something. There's got to be a way to do it. Ah, dead end. Oh, wrong way. There's so many videos going on, I can't tell what's actually happening. Yeah, honestly, Dragon Quest Tact, it can be a little overwhelming when you first get into it, and I don't even fully understand all the mechanics. It's pretty in-depth. Guess this one was a Dragon Quest Monsters event intro. There has been a lot of events. There have been a ton of events that have happened. The events don't, like, matter that much. They just kind of give you some, like, event quests you can interact with. The main thing events do is introduce new characters. The cool thing, too, is that it's not just monsters. There's monsters as well as heroes from some other games. Like, I have, Well, I mean, like I said, I have Young Terry. I have... I'd have to look again. I have so many. Pretty sure I used to just only do auto battles. So I do auto battles as long as it's getting me 3 stars. I'm kind of obsessed with getting, like, 3 stars on all the missions. And if in the AI intact, it's actually pretty dumb. It doesn't think as a unit. It doesn't think as a team. It thinks as an individual. It goes, what can I myself do on my own right now to go kill something? And I'm getting every character available from 9. If you spend money, that'll be very easy. If you want to do it the free way, it'll probably take some time and maybe not even be like incredibly possible to do in the moment. I don't know. I hope you get them. I hope you do. I don't know if it's a spoiler, but the DLC in Dragon Quest IX, you get a bunch of old characters and get their outfits by talking to them over time. Nice. I'm down for putting in time. I don't spend money on gachas. I try not to, but you know, it's a funny thing, the philosophy of the free-to-play game. Because, like, think about this. I'm willing to spend $80 to buy a game that I'm going to put 30, 40 hours in, but I'm not willing to spend $5 on a mobile game. You know? It's weird, because I probably put hundreds of hours in a Dragon Quest TAC, just messing around with the different stuff. So it's like, why am I more willing to put more money into a game that I'll play for significantly less time? And I think it's because, in my mind, if I spend money on a gacha, they win. They got me. That's the gacha. That's the actual gacha. And it's like, I don't want to let them beat me. They're designed to get you to spend money, and that makes me want even more to spend no money. I think, there was an old gacha game. It was a, what was it called? I don't think it's around anymore. I think they shut down. But it was called... It was a Phantasy Star game. Phantasy Star something. It was really good. Phantasy Star... Idola! Idola! Yeah, Phantasy Star Idola. I had so much fun with that gacha game. I actually put some money into it. I'm not even ashamed to say, because it was so much fun. Phantasy Star... Oh, wait, it's Idola Phantasy Star Saga. Oh, it was so much fun. It had a great story. You know? Oh, I loved it. I loved it so much, but it shut down. Played Pokemon Masters 2. That one decently playable without spending money. Honestly, Dragon Quest TAC, very playable without spending money because you get gems from everything. But what they do, if you spend money, you're guaranteed to get the character. However, to get enough gems to get that guarantee, it's like $50. Honestly, or like $30 to $50, which is kind of lame. But if you do 10 rolls on the banner using free money, or sorry, free gems, then you get it guaranteed by your 10th roll. But you can get it before, and a lot of times you do. I don't think I've ever gotten anything going all the way to the 10th roll. So, excuse me. Excuse me. There's one phone game I will never play, and that's old school RuneScape because you fall down a rabbit hole with that one. Dude, I had a year straight of only old school RuneScape. I seriously didn't touch grass for a year. I played that game hard. I think Ace is still into it. Oh, that game is bad for your health. It's so bad for your health. What was this guy? He's a Minigwyn. Minigwyn, bad of wing, terrible tattoo. Neither of them are super huge for me right now, and they're both really low drop rates, so can't even play it on PC. No, seriously, stay away, stay away. Okay, that sounds good. PKM Masters doesn't have the guaranteed pull on any in any reasonable amount, but also they throw gems at you, so it doesn't really matter. Manguini. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, honestly, I think, like, I love level 99 grind, but the fact that level 90 is only 50% of the XP is crazy. It's actually level 92. 92 is the 50% mark. Anyway, I gotta go. See you later. Alright, well, have a good one, Crystal Time Gear. Thanks for hanging out. Streaming again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. If he can make it, always love to have you in the streams. So, just so you're aware. Ooh, Sorcerer's Stone. We like Sorcerer's Stone. Darn. But yeah, it's level 92 is 7.5, no, 6.5 million? Yeah, because it's 13 million to level 99. But the other thing too, though, is that even though the XP, 50% of the XP is up to 99, by the time you're at 99, you will have the fastest XP gaining rates. So it will be quicker to go from 92 to 99 than it was from 1 to 92, but I got fletching to 99 without using gold. I feel bad for you. I feel bad. I ended up grinding out 99 combat with the exception of prayer at the that stupid the nightmare zone. I used an AFK method and just did the grinding while I was working offline. Like I would just have it on the side. Mini metal. This is what we have the mini metal emote for. I'm using it. You know, it's like, oh, and I got 99 fishing, I got 99 something else, I don't know. I had a lot of 99s, and I feel empty, you know? It's like, it's cool in the moment, but it's like, geez, what a waste that was. Of course we get a magic shield. We've only gone and bought a whole pile of them. Alright, down we go. Got enough gold that if I were to jump back in, I would be able to buy buy bonds with the in-game money. That's really the best way to go. Oh, I missed that, but it sounds like she was just calling for help, so we didn't miss too much. Oh, there she is, right there. The layout of this little area here reminds me of something very inappropriate that starts with Cho. Alright, I think we're ready to fight this guy, honestly. We don't... You know, maybe... maybe we could, like... see if we can use, like, a healing... Do we have any... What do we have for healing? Anything? Special medicine... Sort by type... Oh, here we go. Medicinal herb. Use that on everybody until they're full health. Crystal needs a few. I was gonna say Disney. Nope, no. Okay. Use on Harrison. Use on Cheppy. Alright, let's fight this thing. We're gonna wipe this thing easily. Please, you've got to help me. Drake's gone mad. He thinks he's in love with me or something. Yikes. Drake, easy there, big guy. My Lucius Voluptua. Now I have you all to myself. I can tell you how long I have loved you. Oh, Loom, it's you. You're that traveler who lifted me up and lugged me back when I was laying low in that tree. I ship him. Yeah, I don't even want to know what that ship looks like. You nearly spoiled my plans to use that fruit to realize my wildest dreams. My animal instinct told me that if I feasted on its flesh, my body would remodel itself into a fine mortal form. And how right they were. Just look at me. Am I not the most alluring little fellow you've ever laid eyes on? It may have worked a little too well, I fear, My darling Voluptra seems almost too overwhelmed to look at me. Stella's like, dearie me, that poor idiot thinks he's turned into a mortal. He's lucky there's no mirrors nearby. Hmm? Did you say something? Pah, never mind. Tell me, what are you doing here? So Drake became Bowser. Kind of. Have you come to intrude on the greatest love that ever lived? That between my lordly self and the Lucius Voluptua. You what? You've taken a shining to that queen, but you're a flapping lizard. Lies! I am no lizard. I am finally immortal, and our love can live at last. Or the Dragon Lord's second form. Yeah, true. I will not tolerate these intrusions into our love nest. You will leave me and my beloved alone. It's fight time. Let's see what this guy can do. All right, first of all, everybody, follow orders. Please don't make mistakes. Cobalt, get right in there with the slashing. What are you talking about? Let's just start off with an attack. Crystal, give us a propeller blade. Harrison, let's risk a sap on this monster, see what it does. And Chappie, just give us a normal attack, buddy. Here we go. 40. 14's pretty small. All right, sap, does it work? No. All right, Chappie with the 19. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we got to be doing some buffs, I think. So attack, Peller Blade. Let's hit him with the old. I kind of want to just do frizzes to conserve. We can do an Accelerado, actually. Yeah, mid-heal yourself, Chappie. What are you doing? Accelerado will be nice. What we could do, actually, we could spend some time getting Crystal up to 100 because she, whoops. Because we have that side quest to do that. It's 26. It's moderate damage. It's moderate damage. I want to see if we can get her to 100 tension, though, for the sake of that fight. Or that, sorry, that quest. Oh, that's minor. Oh, it's so minor. I'm embarrassed for this thing. Chappie. New. Give us a buff on Crystal. Wait, Crystal's defending. Why am I buffing her? She's not going to take damage. Rallying cheer, that's 20! Tension! Oh, it did go for her. 23 damage on a defend with buff. Wow. I played Dragon Quest Attack before, but I can't log in. It's just not working. Yeah, I've had that problem. Sometimes, when I had that problem, I just gave it a day and it let me log in after. But yeah, their system for syncing your account is really poor. Honestly. Okay, let's buff Cobalt. 25. Come on, Rallying Cheer. Let's see it. 50. Okay, we gotta get that 100. Come on, hundo. Next round, of course. Oh, Fierce Flame again. Okay, we better heal Harrison because he's getting kind of low. Okay, Crystal, I want to see that 100. Mid heal Harrison. It doesn't want to use my browser and says it wants Google Chrome. I use Google Chrome. Oh man. What kind of phone do you want? Do you want an iPhone or an Android? Oh yes, 100 tension. Let's go, Crystal! Yes. Intimidating scream. Don't you dare. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Android? Yeah, I'm on Android as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You could maybe try reaching out to their customer support. See if that gets you anywhere, but... Heal yourself. Boom, 282, 12. Nice self-heal. I know why I don't want to pick... I don't want to pick it up again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's a game. Oh, it's Egg on Crystal again. No, you know what? Back it up. Let's start doing some damage, alright? Let's start going all out here. Start getting some stuff done. 70 damage. 41, followed by a 14. That's 55 damage. Another 48 on top of that. Just a mid heal. You know, gotta do it. Attack. Propeller. Crackle. What do you do for damage? Just attack. 42 and a 14. We're pretty strong for this fight, I think. We're not taking lots of damage, and we're dishing it out. Might have a lot of HP, though. True, when everyone does melees, we get those buffs. Chappy! Attack, 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 and let's do mid-heal on yourself. Let's see what that looks like with those mods. Come on. 2. Come on, Cobalt. No, you interrupted! Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, Cobalt going late. We need another Accelerato. I like going early in combat. Boom, 51. Accelerato. I really wish it would say the number. Like, I don't know what I'm actually gaining for agility there, you know? Uh-oh, Cobalt. Chappie, what are you doing, man? We need to get Chappie into the thief skill because, like, way too slow. Need that agility buff. Alright, attack. Attack. Crackle. And mid-heal Harrison. Nice! We dominated that fight. Party obtained 1750 coins. Treasure chest. Dragon scale. No level up from that. Total of 4 times in the super high tension. Nice. Nice, nice. I can't quite believe it, but I realized when we were fighting, mortals do not launch great big flames from their mouths, do they? I really did not become one. Try telling that to the Beastmaster in Dragon Quest VII. They do shoot flames out of their mouths, and they're mortal. Still, it matters not. I cannot allow myself the leisure of defeat. I cannot let my Voluptua be taken back there. She must not return to the Mirage Mahal. It is full of liars and disloyal worms. I will die before I allow it. Please wait. Miss Lee? Ha, ha, please, Cobalt, my good sir, you must wait. You must not harm his dryness any further. Without him, there would be none with whom our exalted majesty could share her deepest thoughts and failings. But, Miss Lee, why? Why would you do this for me after I was so horrible to you? I cannot lie. I saw you, your highness. I saw you crying as he spoke to his dryness. You told him you were ashamed of your selfishness, that you were lonely without your esteemed parents. I only wish that you had been able to share such feelings with us, your handmaidens, also. Perhaps if it were so, you could become a different person and... Miss Lee... I feel so foolish. If I had only stopped to see that there were kindly souls which such as Miss Lee in the palace. But lumpheaded lizard that I am, I tried to take her from the one place full of people who care about her. Traveler, I can smell that you are not mortal either, and you seem to know a lot about the golden fruit. I do not relish its power any longer. I long to return to my lizardly form and live happily by Voluptua's side. I relinquish the fruit to you, traveler. I can live happily now knowing that Voluptua has loyal ladies like Miss Lee beside her. Thank you, celestial traveler. Another fruit. We did it. We made progress. We said we would and we did. Cobalt obtains a fig. Drakey Woo, I always knew you were watching out for me. Weren't you, my Drakey Wakey Woo? No wonder he fell in love with her. He's just, I really need to go to bed. Sun is rising. No worries, Astral. You know what? I'm kind of thinking about calling it soon because it's just hit midnight for me. We've been streaming for 4 hours, but I don't know how much more we're going to pull off. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. So, I'm not trying to ask too much because I know you're like 12 hour, no, 5, well, I guess if it's 5 a, if sun's rising, was it 5 a.m. for you or so? I don't know. I always love when I have like big fans of the games in the chat, so I always want you guys to come back, but I don't want to tell you to stay up until the sun rises. But I realize after what happened, 6 a.m., ooh, you should really get some sleep, my friend. I was wrong, Miss Lee, Drac. There are all kinds of people and creatures who care about me. Thank you so much. I'm so looking forward to working together with everyone to make our country the happiest in the world. If you're ever nearby, please come and visit Gleba again. Drac and I will welcome you with open arms. Same thing, eh? Okay. Oh, Cobalt, how can I ever thank you enough? Since she was rescued from the well, Her Majesty has turned over an entirely new leaf. And Drake, too. Ha! It seems so funny to think of him as a monster now. He has been behaving himself impeccably. Well, that's a marriage proposal. Yeah, basically. Sorry, 1 second. All right, well, that helps with my decision making. My fiance just called. She is ready to be, her and her friend are ready to be picked up. So, really impeccable timing. We just finished this segment. So, we did hear about a town to the north, so we know where to go next. Brilliant. I love how these games always work themselves out. Seriously, Dragon Quest games are great for that. The information's always there if you look for it. I really appreciate everyone who stuck around this late. I know it's super late for some folks. It's the middle of the day for other folks. It's right in the morning for other folks. It's crazy how all over the place we all seem to be. But yeah, we're gonna call it here tonight. Pick up tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try to stream for like 6 hours, I think, tomorrow. So look forward to that. Yeah. So Gleba is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, so basically when you first get the boat, there is an island directly to the left. If you go to that island and you talk to the people there, they tell you about the city in the desert. Then that kind of clues you in, you go straight to the desert, then you do this whole sequence and you learn there's another town to the north of this continent. So that's sort of how it's worked out for me. But anyways, yeah, again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I love streaming this game. It's been so much fun. It's so much fun hanging out with everyone in chat. There's 3 possible cities you can go. Okay, we've only heard of 1, so I'm gonna head there. The game is directing us in a specific direction, and I'm totally fine with following its direction. But yeah, we'll talk more about this next stream, because I do have to go. Again, appreciate the love, everyone. Appreciate everyone hanging out, the views, the chats, everything. I'm super grateful to have so many people to share my experience in this game with. Better for you too, yeah. Yeah, I think that's all. Again, if I don't just shut this down, I'm gonna ramble my outro forever. So I'm just gonna say thank you again, everyone. I hope you all have a great whatever time of day it is, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good one.